It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app to everybody that's got it, no matter where you are. People listen all over the country, all over the world on the iHeartRadio app. You also can pick up the show from yesterday on the app and then in the podcast section so you can hear the audio of it, or we also have the video podcast on the app, which is pretty cool. Not every iHeart show has that, so they let us do that. That's pretty cool. We appreciate it. Also, you can leave us a message or a hot take right now by clicking on that microphone. Leave us a message. We're starting to play them now at the top of the hour and at the end of the show to kind of hear more from you guys. So let's hear what you got. Go ahead and leave those messages, and we'll play those. And, of course, we're live here for the next 5 hours on the iHeartRadio app. Also live on our YouTube channel. I think Ryan told us we went over 34,000 subscribers yesterday. Let's keep that growing, man. Just subscribe to it. We appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything, and you'll help us out if you do that. So help us grow the YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So you can watch us on TV right now if you want to. And during the break, sometimes Ryan will play games with you and talk with you on the microphone and all that kind of good stuff. So it's live, interactive stuff happening for the next 5 hours on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And it's Thursday. It's Weekend Eve. So people are already texting me this morning, and I'm texting them back. I do that every Thursday to say Happy Weekend Eve. And I'll get to some of you guys I haven't got to yet during the next break. But you can text us at 77031. And Angel and I both use it through the entire show. So it's your way to communicate with us as we're doing the program. So, be there with us, man. Go ahead and send us a message. Sometimes we will text you back. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go!
And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. It is Thursday. It is Weekend Eve. Getting ready for a great weekend. It's the last weekend for a lot of people before the kids go back to school next week. So it's a kind of a party weekend, maybe at home, or kind of get stuff out that maybe you didn't do during the summer. I talked to someone the other day and we hadn't been to the beach all weekend, so we're going to go this weekend. I think a lot of people might be doing that. It's the last time before kids go back. So we got that happening this weekend. And I know later on in the show, we've got Mo coming in, Mo for the weekend. So we'll find out what other special things are happening this coming weekend. And yeah, man, I watched something funny yesterday. I'll tell you about that. What else? I got, you know what I did? I got that Mushroom Man. Remember the Mushroom Man that came last week? Ryan, the guy, he came with his daughter.
Chris.
Mushroom Man. Mushroom Man, I think we're going to bring him back in because when we talked to him for a segment, people still had a bunch of questions and stuff. So I'm like, okay, we'll bring Mushroom Man back in so we can chat with him a little bit. And what else did I have today? There was something else going on, but I'm sure I'll figure it out as we go. This is really cool. Tomorrow is our monster singing competition. And, the grand prize is whoever wins the monster singing competition is going to get to be able to record with a producer who's a great producer, Monster Music Man Matt, their own song. We'll play it nationally on iHeartRadio. It's a pretty big deal. We've had two really great successes with the first two winners that we've had. Savannah Savino was the first one. Brianna Riaz, the second one. And Brianna's been nominated for a bunch of awards with the song that she recorded with Matt, which is really cool. That's the only reason she can't make it this Friday is she's flying out to LA to be a part of an awards ceremony. And she's already been to one. This is the second one she's going to. But anyway, so that's the grand prize is you get that recording thing. But as of yesterday, we now have a sponsor for the event, which is really cool, and a really cool grand prize to go along with whoever wins. So Seaworld is sponsoring the monster singing competition, and they also want to remind you about the Red, White, and Barbecue event. So they're going to come in tomorrow. They're going to bring beer for Beer of the Week. They got some other stuff, and the winner of the singing competition tomorrow is also going to get 2 silver annual passes to SeaWorld with parking and all that kind of stuff. And then we also have other prizes for the runners-up, the people that don't win tomorrow. There's going to be prizes from SeaWorld for them. So that's kind of cool to get an annual pass to SeaWorld. And those are not cheap, just so you know, because I got that from my daughter for Christmas, and she uses it all the time. That's one of those, if you got an annual pass and you're really into, the wildlife and all that kind of stuff, they use a lot. Like, I know my daughter uses it quite a bit. So I want to thank Seaworld for jumping on board and being a sponsor for tomorrow's monster singing competition. That's pretty cool. And then you knew about the beer stuff, right, Angel?
Yeah. We had it coordinated a weeks ago.
Yeah. So you knew the beer. They were coming with the beer, and so they're doing that tomorrow.
Yeah.
So they'll be part of Beer of the Week. And have you been out there to that yet? To the red, white, and barbecue thing?
I've done it in the past. I haven't done it this year yet.
Yeah,
but we've been out there, and they've brought us samples in. It's a really cool event. It's a really neat kind of thing in the sense of, you mentioned this before. Their portions are really good.
Yeah, they don't give you. I thought I was going to go out there. I was going to get these little baby portions, but no. I mean, they give you a good portion.
Yeah, no, they hook you up with really good portions. And then what's fun about it, if you're a fan of barbecue, they make it a point to give you all the different flavors or styles from all the different parts of America that barbecue is popular.
Right. Yeah. So it's a really cool event. I want to thank SeaWorld for jumping on board and being a sponsor for that. That's pretty cool. Had a bunch of other stuff I had to do yesterday. I don't know if I want to break out with it yet, though. I probably hold off on it. But
let me ask you guys this then, since this is early and we don't,
we're just BSing. Yeah.
All right, and again, I'm going to say this going into this. Maybe this is a me thing.
Okay, all right.
I'm just curious if any other men. This is a man question. If you ever have this thought, right? You're going into the bathroom, going into the urinals. You notice that one of the urinals drains slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else has used it before you.
Mm-hmm.
There's it's filled up at the bottom of their pee.
Mm-hmm.
You don't use that urinal because you don't want to mix yours with theirs, so you make sure to point to find another urinal.
I would do that. I must say, I don't frequent the urinal ever. I always go into a stall because of the fight I got into at the Christian concert. So, but if that's all there were urinals, and I got one urinal that's got urine in it and one that is clean, I'm going to the clean one. Even if the clean one's got a slow drip, I'm going to the clean one.
The urinals here at work, one of them drains slow.
Yeah.
And I
you were afraid to use it?
Someone saw me do exactly that.
I hit the button most of the time.
No, because the one on the left drains slow.
Mm-hmm.
And even if you flush it, it's still draining slow. All you've done is add water to it.
Yeah, and I will agree. I don't flush anyone else's stuff.
And so I wasn't thinking.
I'm with you.
So I was going to the urinal, and then I was like, oh, I'm not going to use that one. And I pop over to the other one, and somebody's walking in, and they're like, what's wrong with that one? And I was like, having a hard time trying to explain. I was like,
it's filled with other people's pee-pee?
Yeah.
Definitely not my pee-pee. Definitely other people's pee-pee. I didn't do that. I didn't walk over there, pee, and then decide to just start peeing in this other urinal in the middle of my pee. Because that would be weird. Why would you even ask me that? I got to go. Bye.
Because even
that's
Angel,
basically what
if you flush that other guy's urine, right? There's molecules. There's that are spraying up that you can't see, but all those that pee-pee's coming up at you. So I don't flush anyone else's stuff, man. I go find the cleanest toilet I can find. So
I'm not the only one then.
No.
Ryan?
I don't care, man. Pee-pee, there's nothing, doesn't freak me out like that.
No,
like,
it's not that
pee-pee's mildly sterile. You know what I mean?
Not that it freaks
I'll pee
me
into somebody else's pee and not even think about it. I used to have a thing when I was a kid, though. I was always afraid of this. I'll tell you a weird fear of mine growing up. Just a weird childhood fear. I was always afraid that, if I peed into somebody else's pee as a child, I thought, what if their chemicals mix with my chemicals and it explodes? No, but it explodes. It creates a chemical concoction in the right way, and then everything explodes. Then the whole bathroom is exploded. I'm full of pee-pee. So, yeah, maybe I haven't thought about that in about 20 years, but yeah.
I didn't realize
I will find myself. Let's say I'm a stall guy, right? So if I go to a stall and someone has urinated in the stall and they didn't flush.
Would you go to another stall?
I go to another stall. Yeah, because if I flush that, there's going to be molecules that are coming up, and I'm going to get pee-pee on me, and I don't want none of that. I go to the someone who flushed properly. And now, if all of them have been used, then I got to bite the bullet, right? And I use my foot, and I flush the toilet, and I walk out for a second to make sure I don't get the molecules on me, and then I'll go back in.
Yeah, I had a moment yesterday, and then I didn't realize how big a deal it was. I didn't realize how subconsciously I thought about that stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah. But just because the reaction of the other dude that walked in, and he was like,
Yeah, the other dude. Is he the same dude that was putting those nicotine patches in
we found out who that was.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Somebody was putting nicotine patches in the urinal and throwing them down there, and they've got a sign that's there now.
Ryan put that sign up.
Oh, did you put that sign up?
Yeah. Stop trying to flush your zins in a urinal, you psychos. Who does that?
What's the sign's still up?
Yeah. I know. I like it.
Let's be a little gentler to them.
Yeah. No, man, but like, how in 2026 have we not invented a better situation for men to, go pee-pee? Because
it's evolved. First, there was troughs. That was scarring.
Men, like, I hate to break it to you, women, men all day long are walking around with a little bit of pee-pee on their pants because the urinal splashes back. If you're a man that wears khaki pants, you're taking your risky life right there. If you're going to a urinal, that's crazy. You're getting pee-pee splashes that can be seen.
Yep.
I've seen people walk out of the bathroom pee-pee splashes. I'm like, damn, you chose to wear khakis. That's
I don't
crazy.
like the urinal at all. Not even. I mean, I've got to really be forced to use a urinal.
I know, but I hate like peeing in a toilet because it just wastes so much water. Like I can see the gallon of water that I'm flushing by just putting a little bit of pee-pee in it. So I always feel bad. So I'll use a urinal, but the urinal is not a good tool. Like, it feels like a tool from medieval times. How are we still here?
Why do you feel bad if you flush a gallon of water?
I got to live here for the next 40 years.
That gallon of water, you ain't gonna see it. You ain't gonna miss it. It's not gonna affect you one iota.
So
for the rest of your life.
Okay, I will tell you this: the rest of the world thinks we're absolutely insane that we do this, where we just take a little bit of urine and pour it into a literal gallon of water and just flush it away, like perfectly good. Absolutely fresh water.
Okay.
I know you don't care about the environment, but I do. And I do little things throughout my life that to at least try to help.
You're a hero.
I can't save the world, no, but like I just won't use flushable wipes, and I'll use a urinal instead of peeing into a toilet because I'm a man who's not afraid of urinals.
Yeah, not me. I'll get
got into a fight one time at a Christian concert.
Let me give Tyler here a heads up because Tyler's claim is he texts us, you can hit us up on Real Mobile. And first and foremost, I want to thank all the texts. I feel seen, and so I don't feel as crazy as
I don't blame you one bit. I think
and then Tyler texts in, Zins are biodegradable. That means that people break them down over time. Tyler, that's not the point here. That is absolutely disgusting and gross.
Clogs the plumbing.
But if you do it in the toilet, maybe that's an argument, right? But do it in the urinal. The urinal doesn't have
No, but again, for a guy like me, for the same reason that I don't want to pee in someone else's pee, I don't want to pee in somebody's thing where that was in their mouth.
I'm with you, yeah.
You know? And it's gotten so far with these, you guys and your Zins and everything. There's bars around town. I took a picture when I sent it to Ryan, one of our favorite places, and they had basically stapled a cup next to the urinal. It's like, hey, listen, could you do us a favor? Don't throw it in the urinal. Just get rid of your Zin in this cup.
Hey, what is a Zin? Is it like Copenhagen?
It's the nicotine pouches.
It's like Copenhagen.
No, it's different than like snus,
snuff.
It's synthetic.
It's mouth tobacco. I don't even know what you call that stuff.
Yeah,
chewing tobacco.
Dip. Yeah, it's not that.
Copenhagen. That's what Bo used to do. Copenhagen,
but it's not that though.
Oh, it's not that.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's synthetic. It's not. It doesn't have tobacco into it, but it has the nicotine.
That's because they had Copenhagen that was like starter pack, right? Where it would be in a little package, so you didn't swallow any of it, and it was like in the starter pack for that.
Yeah, this is.
But it's not. It's not tobacco.
It's not tobacco. It's nicotine, and it's synthetic.
Yeah, and this guy's right, or Barb's is right. Yeah, then the janitor has to scoop him out of the urinal. That's just nasty. That's just nasty. That's just not cool at all.
Yeah, I always felt bad for the guy that had to scoop out people's Zins. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, Tyler, I'm with you.
And we see that guy all the time. You know, like when he's walking around.
He's an
like,
awesome guy.
Bad. Some guys make you pick up his pee-pee mouth Zins. Ugh.
Yeah, nasty. All right, hey, listen, it's a Thursday. Big Dumb Fun today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
Damn, this doesn't call you.
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing today? YouTube, was the Colbert Show not live yesterday? Is there something going on with that?
I don't think they were because he left that on. And I know he wouldn't want to see my face the entire time.
Traffic looks great so far on the 408 and on the 429.
You
If you haven't
step
come
it.
across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling.
This report is sponsored by.
Hey, you know what the Colbert Show was live yesterday?
On Top Shelf Country Cruise.
Do I know if they were live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Which is weird because this was still going with my face flashing up there, and I know Jimmy went to sit through that, and then I guess Ryan has some different stuff over here.
Everything is just where it was.
I don't think Jack was here.
Good morning, Alicia and Fan in
Even though we saw
Orlando.
Jack in the
Andrew
morning?
Miller, Jay Turn, Vicky G.
He might have had that.
Kokomo flushes the toilet. That's interesting, says Jay John. Is that true? Did you train your dog to flush a toilet? That feels like a lot of work. Get out of here. That was a crazy poll. That was a crazy poll, YouTube.
Get up, shower, get dressed, get in the car, hot. There's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, crispy hash browns, and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning, handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time, promotion pricing may be lower than no pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. While everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal, $8 only at McDonald's.
Good morning, Sarah Donald. How you doing?
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. With new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with live
Oh,
events.
dude, I was in the same spot. Damn it.
Discover why Aquatica
That's
is
me
the
messing that up. I could have got that in 3.
in America. Get limited time deals at aquaticaorlando.com.
Interesting.
Conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree we need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture.
Oh, weird word.
They endorse him because Wilton's done the job
Does
of
it P or an R?
safeguarding our food supply. He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland, standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment.
Was it grape? Damn it, it is grape.
Oh, they were not live yesterday.
Reservation by 243%, expanding Florida's wildlife corridors.
Good morning, Ryan. I have a question. I eat at Waffle House. That's not a question, Terry Troop. That's from the Amber Nova book of interviewing. I like that. I have a question.
Yeah, I guess they were.
I go to a place. Lazy Colbert Show. How about that? Call
Yeah,
it
I knew
out.
there's no way Jimmy would leave this thing flashing in my face for all night. Yeah.
Good morning, Simply Jeremy. Andrew Miller. The Hall of Fame game is on tonight. What's the Hall of Fame game? For what?
Oh, that's a football game. The first one of the year. At the NFL Hall of Fame football field. I know that was right.
In fact, 4 out of 5 employers post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using
Well, let's try this.
ZipRecruiter,
These are all Roman.
And you know the Hall of Fame game was tonight?
It's all
The
Roman.
NFL started?
Yeah, no one pays attention to that game.
I know, but it's the first little nugget that there is some football happening, you know?
Okay.
What is Jacob's Ladder? I don't feel like that's a children's game. Get out of here. I only know Jacob's Ladder as the piercing, which is bad. Ryan, where's Amber Nova? Is she on vacation? No, she was here the other day. Yesterday. She was here yesterday. Is she gonna be here Friday? I just can't. Bowling alley, hockey rink. Swimming. How is it not this? I already guessed. Yeah.
Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist. I'm on Prevnar20.com.
Jacob's Ladder is also a disturbing movie from the 80s. Okay. Things with lanes. Freeways have lanes. Bowling things have. It's all things with lanes. Yeah. All right. Places with lanes. Barclays Center, fishing boat, tennis court, hockey rink. Tennis court. Be grass, be clay. It's green. Tennis courts are green. They have nets. Fishing things that have nets. Places with nets. All right. Hell yeah. Places with nets. You gotta talk it out sometimes, YouTube. Talk it out. Walter Jones, MWO is good wrestling, Russ. He wants you to know that.
Yeah.
Oh, did you ever get a hold of her yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's canceled. She's not doing it. She's worse than that.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to Mills Air.
Hey! Hope you're having a good weekend, Eve. Oh, I forgot to, you know what? I will text you guys back here. Hey! Hope you're having a good weekend, Eve. Oh, I forgot to, you know what? I will text you guys back here. Forgot. I was thinking about something else. I got other stuff going on. I will text you guys back who said happy weekend, Eve. I'll get to you. My bad. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. If you want to text the show, it's 77031. I am Russ with Angel and Ryan here today on a Thursday weekend eve. Hey, so Ryan, have you ever heard of the stand-up comic Mo Gilligan?
Mo Gilligan. Yeah, he had that show on Netflix.
Mo Gilligan. Yeah.
Wait,
well, Yeah, I know he's done stand-up. He's a stand-up comic.
Oh, no, different Mo that I'm thinking of.
This is Mo Gilligan, and he does have a show on Netflix right now. And the show, well, and I didn't realize it was a stand-up comic. I just saw the title, Big Chicken, the fast food conspiracy. And then I'm watching documentaries now, so I click it on that. And it's about a stand-up comic named Mo Gilligan. Now he's from the UK.
He's from London town.
He's from London. He's a black guy from London, and he said, "Listen, I've decided that what I want to do is every day for 30 days, I want to have fried chicken for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and get into the world of chicken and find out what's going on because he loved chicken. And I know, a black man eating fried chicken, that's going to be a joke, but I love fried chicken. I don't care what anybody says.
Everybody loves fried chicken, buddy.
That's what we find out in this documentary. It was on Netflix right now. It's actually really, really good. Now, obviously, what do you think happens if you eat fried chicken for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 30 days?
Very bad for your cholesterol, I imagine.
Yeah. So first 5 days, he's loving it. And I did not realize how big Kentucky Fried Chicken is in the UK and in Europe and in China.
Oh my God, China! Yeah, they go there for Christmas.
Yeah, but in the UK, fried chicken is even a bigger deal. At least that was from his perspective because he was filming this. He started it off in London, and like every fried chicken place you can imagine is in London, is in the UK, and they eat it up. That's what they have more than anything else.
And so they kind of go through all that about how the fast food chicken thing. But he decides, listen, if I really want to find out about fried chicken, I got to go to America because that's the home of fried chicken. Mm-hmm. So this guy Mo, comes over to America to get into the world of fried chicken. Of course, they go to your Chick-fil-A's and they go to church. The first stop he makes is at churches, and he's like, first 5-7 days he's loving it. It's like every fried chicken he has, he absolutely loves it. And then you get into about day 9 or 10. Mm-hmm. And by the time 9 or 10, you're and what do you think was one of the outcomes? Obviously, at the end of the time, he went 3 or 4. I think it was 3 digits closer to being diabetic. Right? It pushed him close. He had 1 rating when he first started, and he was like closer to being diabetic by the end of the 30 days. But another interesting thing that happened is that as he went through, he as a stand-up comic, he became unfunny. He's eating chicken all the time, messed up his mind. He couldn't think the same. He was depressed. He was not because when he started it, he was.
I believe that
he was happy. He was jovial. He was like, making jokes, blah blah blah. And then you see the change throughout this whole time when he's going to all these fast food chicken places and eating fried chicken the whole time. And at the end, he couldn't be funny anymore. It had ruined his mood. It was pretty interesting to see. But the part that was the part that I remember the most now is when he did finally decide to go to one of the places where they actually I say grow the chickens, but you know what I'm saying, like they harvest the chickens, the millions and millions of chickens they gotta kill and all that kind of stuff.
The absolute disgustingness that they live in.
It is, man. I had to fast forward through it because I didn't want to be turned off from chicken because they show how, it's just thousands of them going through this machine and cutting their throats and dressing them and all this stuff. And you
see the chickens that their breasts are so giant they can't move.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so they're just laying in their filth.
Yeah.
So in the UK, this has been a really huge political lightning rod, and so they're trying to curb this. So they've been passing a lot of laws in the last, let's say, 5 years or so.
Yeah.
To stop the hormone injections of the chickens and like just all this stuff that you would have thought they would have done because it's done in other places that way.
Yeah.
But that's not because it went unregulated for so long. They kind of were able to do some really, gross things.
Yeah. He goes through that. Yeah. It's funny. Him
get that way again,
him growing up in the UK.
He
didn't understand why is there a stereotype about black guys eating fried chicken? I don't get that. And so they go through it and to see him oh wow, he understood that there was slavery in America, but he didn't realize that it was the slaves would cook chicken for the white people and then they tied that into the Colonel Sanders, and he and I didn't realize that whole connection there, to be honest with you. But
what whole connection?
Well, just that
don't you dare besmirch Harlan Sanders.
Well, the reason Harlan Sanders wears the white
he's a Kentucky Colonel.
He's a Kentucky Colonel, and the inference is, according to this documentary, is that the black folks are making my chicken. I'm just the Colonel, and he,
he's Boss Hog.
He's Boss Hog.
It's plantation.
Yeah. He's a plantation owner, and he got it from.
No, he's not a plantation owner.
No. The imagery. Again, this is about the imagery of the branding and all that. So typically, the plantation owners would wear an outfit or a costume or whatever of that nature. Not saying that Sanders himself was, right, but it's
that
definitely
was the inference.
Yeah, that's definitely the imagery that they used.
Did you see this documentary?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What'd you think?
I always find it fascinating when it doesn't matter what culture, what part of the world. I love it when people come to our country, and critique us.
It was interesting,
yeah. And get to view their take on us, because sometimes we as Americans are so insular and so close to it that we don't see. We don't see it. And we just take things for granted. So I thought it was sharp. I found the guy interesting.
When he discovered there were food deserts in America, and he was like, in America, like he was so shocked that America had issues where there were food deserts where people couldn't get healthy food. He's like, he just couldn't believe it. I thought that was interesting.
And that's what I'm saying in the context of Russ is sometimes we're so close to it. We've talked about that. We've talked about food deserts. We talked about that, how that happens here in Orlando in different neighborhoods, whether it's Pine Hills or Eatonville, or like we've talked about it, and it doesn't seem to gain any traction, or we don't, it doesn't go anywhere. And then a guy like that comes from the outside and makes that observation, and we're like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
And so I appreciated it a lot, and I appreciated the fact that fried chicken from America is taking over the world.
It is, man. I didn't realize how much, and I don't think at the end of it, he didn't hate fried chicken. He didn't say don't eat chicken at the end. He just moderation, for God's sakes. And he went back to eating healthier stuff, but fried chicken every once in a while. But I thought it was done well.
I want to just really quickly, because I'm the first one to jump on something and call it racist.
Yeah.
Colonel Harlan Sanders was not a racist man, and that is, he wore the white suit because the chicken batter didn't show up as much on it.
Well, I didn't say he was racist.
Neither one of us said that.
Yeah, in the documentary,
it has nothing to do with Southern plantation or anything like that.
In the documentary, they point out, they say,
Muhammad Ali's a Kentucky colonel.
He don't wear the white suit and everything
But the white suit was a gimmick. Like, he only wore that white suit the last 20 years. You got to understand. I'm a big fan of Colonel Sanders in a weird way, because he's a guy who made it late in life, right? And he only wore this suit the last 20 years of his life. Now, he killed a man once.
Yeah, I know that.
No. Okay, and this is not.
But it was in a shootout.
Okay, so the clarification or the context was this wasn't about him as an individual, and he's all these great things. But to say that the white suit in the South doesn't represent a plantation,
100% doesn't.
But it does.
But it doesn't. I will die on this hill. He wore the white suit because he used to wear a black suit. He would get the chicken powder all over the flour and whatnot. He switched to a white suit. It had nothing to do with plantation ownership or anything like that.
I would say in the documentary, when it's explained, that's how they explain it. The imagery is still there. They didn't say he was, but
that nobody has. None of us have.
Yeah.
It's a stretch, and that's why I don't like British people coming over telling me about Colonel Sanders.
Well, it wasn't. Just so you know, it wasn't this comedian that said it. Someone was explaining it to him.
He has other people that come in and give them the American culture. So that came from
there's always been that rumor that Colonel Sanders has he used to be a plantation owner and he's racist and there's literally zero evidence of this ever happening, or that this is related to some kind of antebellum thing.
So this was a black American telling this guy Mo Gilligan about it, and he was just he never saw it that way either.
For sure, and I'm all for calling out things that are like dog whistles, right? I just don't feel like this is one of them.
That's weird. That's funny. I would have thought for sure you would take.
Yeah, dude. I'd be like, all it does is take a couple seconds and look at history from other people's perspective, and they're gonna say that this was the imagery and this was it. And again, it has nothing.
The man was born in the 1800s. He was born in 1890. He's just an old man.
At no point, anyone, not even in this documentary, is it said that Colonel Sanders himself, nothing is said negatively about the man.
But they did say, white folks stole fried chicken from the black people.
I agree with that.
Because black folks kind of invented fried chicken.
A lot of great things from them.
Sure, yeah. But it was interesting. I'm going to turn on for a second. I didn't know that it was going to be a comic. I didn't know it was going to be a black guy eating fried chicken every day.
The thing about him not feeling not fun anymore, man. We do this as we forget that the food we put into our body is fuel, and it will affect your overall mental health and how you are doing. I know, especially before a show, but just really in general, there's just foods I can't eat.
Right.
Pizza's one of them. If I eat pizza, I become an asshole, and I don't want to be funny. If I eat heavy, greasy food, I feel like ass. I don't feel creative. 100%.
If I eat sugary foods, it's the same way.
And people just eat this stuff every day. Just throw it in their body.
How many comics that we had talked? How many comics over the years and years and years that we've talked about when they get through that phase of it, Ryan, where they're doing the gigs all night long, but one of the first things that they change is their eating, right? Because of exactly what you're saying. Because it's late at night, all you have available to is just not the best versions of food, and they finally figure out that it wears on them.
And they point out in this documentary, imagine if it doesn't matter if you're white or black or whatever, you come from a poor community, and the only food you really can get is from the fast food place, and that's all. You're a young teenager or whatever, even younger than that, and all you're eating is fast food all the time. Imagine what it does to their brains, and to the way they feel about themselves and being overweight and the whole thing.
I know we like to go, America, best country in the world. Try traveling, because the second you eat food in a country that doesn't do what we do to our food, you're like, damn.
I gotta tell you, he made London look like it was just as big of a mess.
No, in London, in England specifically, is America light.
Because they got fried
just
chicken.
as fat people.
And
I'm talking go to the Mediterranean, go to like your Germany, your France's.
I could see that,
like,
yeah. He was in London, and I was surprised. Were you surprised at all the fried chicken places they had that I'd never heard of before? Like they had all these made up fried chicken places, and fried chicken was on every single corner in London.
Not surprised in the sense of actually the brands, yeah. So it's different, all these different brand names. Yeah. Because like if you go to
TFC, Tommy's Fried Chicken.
If you go to Latin America, or like if you go to like some of the boroughs, even in New York, and they're play off of some of the names of some of the name brands that you would be familiar with. They'll do a play off of that in some of the different boroughs, and so and chicken is like the easiest thing to kind of do.
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, Angel. Didn't they say that now McDonald's sells more chicken than they do beef? I think that's what they said.
Yeah.
So they considered McDonald's a fried chicken place too, because they actually now sell more fried chicken,
strips, chicken nuggets, chicken
sandwiches. They consider that more fried chicken too. So
they opened that Raising Cane's by my house, and people like won't shut up about it.
Oh yeah,
like people love like fried chicken. It's
that place is it's mid.
This documentary made it look like the fried chicken has taken over the world, and when you think about it, fried chicken is everywhere. I mean, Chick-fil-A, you got like McDonald's has all the chicken. Like there is a lot of chicken, and when they show all these chickens in this one big warehouse that they're basically just fattening up so they could kill them.
It's disgusting.
It's pretty gross. I had to fast forward. I couldn't watch it. I didn't want to be cured of chicken.
So in the Caribbean, in some of the nations in the Caribbean, Russ, they had to pass these laws because to stop doing the hormones with their chickens, because they noticed that their chickens were so full of them that the young girls were developing way too early.
Oh,
and so that was
because the hormones were good on the girls.
Yeah, because if that's one of your main staples of food, and that's what you're eating, let's say 2-3 times, twice a day or whatever.
It's like how all our river water has cocaine in it. It still gets in you.
Something you would have found interesting, Ryan, about this is he goes to the Tyson factory, right? Which is, I forget where, I think it was somewhere of these states that we don't think about. I forget which one it was, but and it's huge. It is, 20 streets, large, huge, and they've got security out there, and nobody can
break in there.
Nobody can bring cameras in there. Nobody, and as soon as these two start walking around with cameras, the police show up.
Yep. They own that town.
They own that town. I forget where it was. It was like maybe Kentucky, maybe I forget where.
That's the thing about like big food. Is so powerful. Like Taylor Farms is so big and so powerful that it was able to make Taco Bell, another major company, take a fall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's where we're at right now.
Well, if you're at all interested in this, it's called Big Chicken, a fast food conspiracy. The guy's name is Mo Gilligan. I found him pretty cool. At first, he's really happy and jovial, and he's, oh man, I'm eating fried chicken. And by the end, he's
you
like,
don't watch Funny Talk a lot.
He's like, oh god, I can't take the fried chicken anymore.
Is he playing it up though? I don't know if you remember the fast food one with the guy that lied the whole time. When he's playing it up.
When he started crying, Angel, did you think he was faking it?
Nah, I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
You did?
Yeah.
I was like, come on, man, why are you crying?
Because ever since I saw Super Size Me, learned what a fake ass documentary that was. I don't trust these things.
That was what was his name again?
Spurlock.
Morgan Spurlock. Yeah, we interviewed him one time. I was thinking about that. I'm like, well, the Morgan Spurlock one, they found out he was kind of faking some of it. So when that guy was crying,
all of it.
Well, not all of it, but
he was a horrible alcoholic. That's why his liver was had such bad numbers.
Yeah,
he was faking the weight gain.
But he did eat all the McDonald's stuff. But
Russ, go back and look up the documentary about the documentary. It was all fake.
Okay, well, and
don't dismiss me. This is real. This is well known.
Could be okay. I'm not arguing with you. Is my point. With this one, I don't know. I mean, he was not only eating fried chicken. He would eat like the biscuits with the fried chicken. Like he ate more than fried chicken. Which I thought was sort of cheating, wasn't it, Angel?
Well, I mean, what are you going to do when you're there?
Yeah,
he
poured gravy on it.
Yeah, I ain't mad at him.
Man, old fella, and he did gain some weight. You know what? They said how much weight he gained in like stones or whatever.
50 stones.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I didn't know it in pounds. They didn't transfer, but he did gain weight and got closer to being diabetic.
14 pounds.
Okay, so I think he might have gained like 14, 15 pounds in a month just eating fried chicken.
I believe it.
That'll do it to you. All right, it's on Netflix if you want to watch it. I found it pretty interesting, and you liked it too, right?
Yeah, it was again. Like if you just it was good. It was it's cool to, like I said earlier, to see other people's how their perceptions are of America.
It was funny to see all of his buddies going, "Man, you're crazy! Like, what are you going to do that?"
Yeah, none of his friends thought this was a good idea.
Yeah, none of his friends wanted him to do it. Like, this is dumb.
Like, you're dumb.
Yeah, you're an idiot. They kept telling him he was an idiot. It was funny. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Every day at Real Radio, we prove that we're human. Now it's your turn. What is this?
Stool sample?
Just send us a talk back with our free iHeartRadio app and prove that you're guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Veteran NFL receiver Stephon Diggs has found a new team. The 32-year-old free agent agrees to a one-year deal with the Commanders. The contract disputes for a pair of Pro Bowlers continues. More than a week into training camp, running back Jahmyr Gibbs of the Lions and D-tackle Vita Vea of the Buccaneers are still not practicing as they seek new deals. And the first game of the season is tonight. The Cardinals and Panthers kick off the preseason at the Hall of Fame game in Canton. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event. Now for
Good morning, YouTube. Hello again. Man, Elizabeth Dorsey's really phoning this in with these, like, same clue. I know she thinks she's clever, but I find it lazy. Has anybody seen Jeff Howe lately? Jeff Howe was here last week, slime bag. Good morning, Dwayne. Good morning, Word. Good morning, Rick. Why did you do this automatic translation thing? Is there a way to turn this off? Usually it's KOD, but it comes across as code on my screen. Robert Redford. Barbra Streisand's co-star in Prince of Tides. Wasn't that Robert Redford? How was that great? R-E-D-F-O-R-O-B-E-R. Compare a plant transplant. What is that called? When you splice it, What is this AI song?
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. The second chorus, silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the
Let's make an AI song, do too.
Don't make it harder with dozens of apps that don't talk to each other. One for sales, another for inventory.
Good morning, Ricky.
That's software overload. Odoo is that all-in-one platform that replaces them all. CRM, accounting, inventory, e-commerce, HR, fully integrated and easy to use.
What's it called? Nolte. Nick Nolte. You're right.
Why not you?
Not Robert Redford. He's the one that looks like Robert Redford.
That's odoo.com. Sell your home stress-free this summer with a guaranteed offer from Mark's Bay Real Estate. Skip the hassle of the traditional home sale or receiving the strongest cash offer on your home. Hi, it's
Or down. End of a sign. Okay. Online sign. Driving school students usually. Bad drivers. Den. Dutch City. From Denmark.
Experience the Anajar-Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation.
Relating to Swiss Peaks. Alex.
Have no fear, RC Hill is here with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi
Long greedy. Think it's nuts. Nick Nolte looks nothing like Robert Redford. Yes, in my brain they do. How dare you? Let's look it up. Nick Nolte. Robert Redford. Yeah, the same guy. You telling me this guy and this guy are different guys? This guy. Standard white.
Grab a dime
I know the word.
RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never
Honey, all right.
ever had life insurance, but the unexpected. With Ethan, signing up is fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get
They'll
saved.
look alive.
No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Alpine.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Didn't respond there.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
Driving school students are teens. That's the worst way to give that clue.
So much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P,
Then
gold,
gets.
and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long
Dutch
as none of the
City?
ETFs
No.
are down more than 40% 4 years from when we place the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already
It gives you
treated
the
this
clue if
loan.
you take
Structured
it.
notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call.
It'll just give you the clue. That's fun.
607-606-6000.
Show answer. Hey. Oh.
SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Teachers make a difference each and every day.
That one fit though.
Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for
Coming
classroom
across
supplies and
a
resources.
tongue.
Teachers give so much.
Did we do it?
Now it's
We
our
did it.
turn to give back. Nominate a
Huh.
teacher now at
I
iHeartRadio.
don't like this one. You beat me today, Gorski. But the YouTube was strong. Thank you, Super Freddy.
Welcome back. Tell you something funny that just happened. So,
Everyone else that has Chromium.
Ryan's over there in the
Kokomo.
YouTube. If you get Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, they're in the chat.
Welcome back. Tell you something funny that just happened. So, Ryan's over there in the YouTube. If you get Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, they're in the chat sometimes. Ryan will turn his mic on and talk to people who are there. And he brought up something about Jeff Howe. And I'm like, oh, yeah, Jeff Howe sent me a text the other day. I forgot to get back to him. And because I got a bunch of texts at once when I went to the movie. When I went to see Spider-Man, I got out of the movie, and there must have been 20 texts that I had. And I kind of read through them real fast, but I didn't respond. I forgot to respond to Jeff Howe. And so I went to see what he said. And he had, he's like, oh, this guy. And he told me the guy. And I'm like, okay, I know who that is. Wrote a song, and I think you'll like the song. And I'm like, I didn't know that guy sang songs. Okay, whatever. So Ryan's over there talking to people, and I just flip it on for a second. And within, I don't know, 10 seconds, Ryan's like, that's AI. That's an AI song. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess it probably is, because that guy doesn't sing or play music. So you knew, like, right away.
You said 10 seconds. I'd say 1 second.
Yeah, it was quickly. Okay. I stand corrected.
I know. I'm
just
saying, like, I can recognize that very, very fast.
Yeah.
Like, there's a tone to it.
It was quick. I couldn't tell, because I'm not thinking that way. I didn't think about it, but good on you. And it's, it's a song like about old monster stuff. And it's nice the guy did it. But anyway, you could find out right away. Some people can't tell. And that's kind of the point. And the Ohio State Fair has to change some rules because of that. And now this is State Fair time. It starts around now. And up north, man, if you're talking about like the Minnesota State Fair, the Ohio State Fair, all these different fairs are a big deal. I mean, like we have the Florida State Fair, which is kind of big, I guess, but it's not like when you go to Minnesota or you go to Ohio or whatever, they're huge deals. So they've got a Ohio State Fair, and they do a poster contest every year, and the winner of the poster contest gets $1,000. So they had a winner of the poster contest, and then other people that entered started to complain because they could tell that the poster that won, the winning poster, was an IA.
Oh my God, it's so AI.
Was an AI poster. Yeah, and do you know how, I guess, the other folks were able to tell?
Yeah, it looks AI.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? I didn't see it. But it definitely looks AI.
It's the most AI that's ever AI.
Now, what in this article, they don't show me the poster in the article, Ryan. In the article, it says the only way the sharp-eyed viewers could notice was because the American flags had the wrong number of stars and stripes, and that's the only way people could tell that it wasn't AI. I agree with you. You can tell it's AI just by looking at it, and they gave that person who came up with that $1,000, and now they have to change. They have to change the rules for next year. They said this year they couldn't not give them the money because
it wasn't in the rules.
There was no stipulation.
It's the Airbud
that you couldn't use. Yeah,
I believe Airbud also happened in Ohio.
But the rules are going to change for 2027 and prohibit anyone from using AI for any of the entries. But you're right.
I feel bad for the people that were on that panel that got taken by that because I mean we're at the point now where you can. I mean outside, I know there's people that are saying that they counted the stars and everything, but we're at the point now where we've seen so much AI slop that when
you see that, it's AI.
Yeah.
But it's probably, okay, if it's the Ohio State Fair, these are probably older people that are running it, right? Older,
or they're just from Ohio.
And older, or they're just from Ohio. Or older people, running the poster contest. It's hard to believe they didn't know that was AI.
Old people get fooled by this very easily, but like I just have an eye for this because like every fake poster that I see on Facebook right now looks like this. They all have like a lot of there's so many tells on this.
Imagine if you
like the one on the right. I'm like, okay, that's a real poster. You can just you can tell AI.
Imagine if you drew yours.
Right now.
You drew it. You actually came up with it. You
spent hours and hours,
and you got beat by the AI one, and that guy got the $1,000. Damn,
I feel so bad. But also the one in the middle is AI too.
Oh, you think so?
Yes.
How about the one with the chicken on the side over there?
No, see, like this. That's just a regular poster.
Yeah.
The one in the middle with the cow, regular poster. But yeah,
that's the grand champion winner, $1,000. Oh, that's so unfair. All right, listen, if you want to play a little trivia with us, you can. Just pick up your, give us a call, 407-916-1041. If you get on the line and you play a little trivia, you have a chance to win the prize that we have. And also, you'll be, you get to get on the floor with us and plug and promote whatever you want. Angel, I had a letter from remember the lady that that had the horses and she had the shampoo for the horses, and all that stuff. Okay, so she said, listen, and she's not upset, she's not mad, but she goes, you guys were talking to me about the horses and everything, but you didn't ask me what I wanted to plug and promote.
Oh my gosh.
Because we got all into
the rescue,
If she wants to call back in to plug and promote something, she's welcome to. And I apologize to her for, I got all caught up in her story about the horse shampoo. I didn't ask her what she wanted to plug and promote, and she had something really great, she said. So we'll allow her to call in if she wants to. But if you want to get on the line right now and play trivia, it's 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app, make Real Radio 104.1 and number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Traffic is still moving slowly on I-4 eastbound this morning between 192 and 535. Traffic is currently looking good for those planning to travel on the 408 and 429 this morning. No major delays north or southbound for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha.
All right, YouTube. And TikTok. What's up, TikTok? And yes, TikTok. We can see your chat.
You're looking for a vehicle. It's a good time to go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Starting the month, they were motivated to sell as many vehicles as possible this month. And if you're looking for a brand new truck or SUV, you got in the right place. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have a huge selection of 2026 GMCs available now, including dozens and dozens of Sierra 1500 pickup trucks of all varieties. They got all different types of Sierra trucks. Also, they have the Sierra 2500 HD models, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The rugged mid-size GMC Canyon is at Carl Black, and they're just good people to deal with. That's where I got my vehicle. I just recently went there and got a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. I love the EV. Now listen, not everybody's sold on an EV yet, but I'm glad that I went EV. First off, gas prices are crazy. Second off, I'm saving money because when I go home and plug it in, it has not bumped my electric bill that much. I mean, a lot less than it would have cost me to buy gas for the month. So I'm doing great with it, and I absolutely love it. And I've not had any issues at all finding a place to charge it if I need to. But I charge it at my house, and I have full charge when I'm done, and it's cool. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. But if you want fuel-efficient vehicles, they got those there too. They'll be glad to work with you. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Berta Drew knew it on the just from that one. He sent you Black Phoebe. Is Berta Drew correct? Black Phoebe. That's my friend Black Phoebe. It is Black Phoebe. Black Phoebe, beautiful lady, beautiful bird, beautiful. Love a good Black Phoebe. Let's learn about Black Phoebe.
Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Mike's a fourth-generation contractor, more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBN USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why
Black Phoebe from Mexico, invading our land.
Windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a
build a skywall. Gotta build a beautiful skywall. Beautiful skywall.
For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2000.
All right, good job, Berta Drew. Berta Drew. The Black Phoebe is a dapper flycatcher of the western U.S. with a sooty black body and a crisp white belly. They sit in the open on low perches, scan for insects, and keep up a running series of shrill chirps. Alright, good to know. Berta Drew. You know about this bird that's mostly in Mexico. Still been in California. Have you seen a Black Phoebe? How long you been birding, Berta Drew? You got in Arizona. Arizona is one of the locations you can find a Black Phoebe. Do you like a book where you try to find every bird and you like fill it out? How does one get into birding? A lot of questions. I think it's awesome. It's good to have a hobby. Alright. I feel like this is my day. Let's go gold medal today, guys. I'm gonna really take the geoguessing seriously.
My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance.
I did not have a good couple of days.
With Ethos, signing up was fast
Turn
and
that
100%
around.
online. You can get a quote in seconds,
Alright, we're in
minutes,
Europe.
and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million
They have a
worth of
belt.
coverage.
This guy.
I'm grateful we were prepared.
This is an American, by the way, on vacation. He's a fat guy. He's wearing flip-flops. He's in Europe, making us all look bad.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but
Man.
had no idea it would impact so much more.
The words are all over the place. A lot of Z's. Makes me think like a Polish. Somewhere over here. Or somewhere in this range.
Health benefits. Digestive health starts here.
But where?
Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Hilado. Okay. This guy. Oh, this guy. Look at this man. Hell yeah. Overalls. Tank top. 2 full-ass 40s of beer on his tiny scooter. This man is my hero. I go and drink on scooter, no big problem, but always wear helmets. Helmet very important. Man. This makes me want. I'm gonna go right in the border of Chechnya and Slovakia. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah! Hungary. Hungarian pedestrian crossing signs have a walking figure with a belt low on the body. Got a low belt in Hungary. Hell yeah. Alright. Pretty good. 4,000 is good. Let's see if we can get a couple more of those. Stuttgart. I've been to Stuttgart. I've been to Munich. Lots of these places. I've been down into Austria. Okay, next. We're not about me today. Okay, there's a soccer pitch. On the coast. Around the ocean, though. What are they doing? It's a girls' soccer team. Good for you. The ladies are playing the soccer today. For sale, speaking English.
If you need to replace your AC, visit advancedairandheat.com.
Speaking English, but are we in England? What a weird little sign. It looks like a little cartoon. Are we in England? Are we in Wales? So sneaky. What a weird little car. It's the weirdest car I've ever seen. Wearing the Adidas.
Yeah, most people probably know this. This is your job all the time. Slave would fry the chicken in order to take it out to the field and eat it later.
Ireland. We're in Ireland. We're in Ireland.
And it would peel off the skin.
We're on the coast of Ireland. Give me all the points. Hell yeah.
But, yeah, Angel, thank you. Raising Cane's mid at that.
We did it.
Scanned and found out how amazing it tasted. But, yeah, Angel, thank you. Raising Cane's mid at best. It's been so popular up here in Ohio for so long and annoys the hell out of me.
Radio! 104.1.
All right.
Why are people loyal to some weird ass food?
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7 to 7 is brought to you by HBNUSA.com, the Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike. He's a good dude, and he can help you with bathroom remodeling. He does a great job with that. He does roofing. He can patch your roof. If you got a leak, he can give you an entire new roof if you need that done. And he'll do it at fair pricing. Quality work. Excellent service. HBNUSA.com. He does gutters. He'll put like a custom gutter your house and then put the covers on the gutters, which is great. You never have to worry about cleaning them out. And he does windows and doors. He does all that stuff, and he does a great job. It's my buddy Mike, HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder. He's a great guy. You'll like working with him. He's fair pricing. HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel. Let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata today. Check
Yeah, Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by our great friends over there at Cento Family Moving and Storage.
Yeah.
Moving is one of those things that pain in the butt, but if you got somebody that can help you out, Cento Family Moving and Storage is the spot. Cento Moving is local, independent, family-owned, fully licensed, and insured, and has been serving Central Florida for the last 13 years, and they've been voted number 2 in the Central Florida area for moving and helping you out and everything. It's an absolutely fantastic place. Get information, get a quote at centomoving.com.
Yeah, they've helped me so many times. They're so good at what they do.
All right, today's prize pinata. Up first, we've got a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Red, White, and Barbecue. Celebrate America's 250th with a coast-to-coast culinary journey at Red, White, and Barbecue at SeaWorld Orlando. This all-new summer experience brings together the bold, the smoky, and savory flavors that define America's most iconic barbecue regions. Indulge in hundreds of flavors, refreshing drinks, and festive summer energy for the whole family. SeaWorld's Red, White, and Barbecue every weekend now through August the 23rd. Get more information, get your tickets at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
And a big thank you to SeaWorld. They're sponsoring tomorrow's monster singing competition. Someone who wins tomorrow is going to get 2 silver annual passes to SeaWorld, which is great. And they've got a bunch of other prizes too. And they want to remind you that Red, White, and Barbecue is starting up.
And then we got a pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC versus FC Cincinnati at Inter&Co Stadium on August the 15th. That'll be the MLS, back to the MLS tournament, but huge shout out to them. We'll get more about it into Monster Sports, but their victory last night versus Monterrey in the League's Cup. Russ, that's what's in today's prize pinata. We do have one line open.
All right, we got a line open, 407-916-1041. Who is going to play trivia first?
Ryan Holmes, give me a number between 1 and 4.
4.
Russ, that's Heather in Palm Bay.
Hello, Heather. How you doing today?
Good. How are you doing?
I am wonderful. Everything going good in Palm Bay?
Yes.
Yes. Good. All right.
So far, yeah.
All right. I got a trivia question for you, Heather. If you get it right, you're the queen. Queen Heather, you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prize from the prize pinata. It's all good. Now, if you don't get it right, don't be too upset because you could get either Angel or Ryan to get it right for you. So you sort of have 2 shots at it. Are you ready, Heather?
Yes.
You are? Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. Before becoming famous under his stage name, this musician's name was James Johnson Jr. He was once a member of the U.S. Navy, and then he spent time in Canada evading U.S. military before returning to America to launch his recording career where he became a legend. Who is it we're talking about?
James, what was the name again?
James Johnson Jr. was his real name. He went off, he was in the U.S. Navy, and then he spent time in Canada evading the U.S. military before he returned to America to start his recording career where he became a legend.
I'm going to have to say...
Any name?
I just randomly... Okay, I'm going to pick Tupac.
Tupac. Okay, not a bad guess. It's not Tupac. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I need Angel to give me his knowledge because I'm not good with stuff. So
all right.
I was really just banking on him to help.
That's okay. I'm going to actually give Angel a first round hint. I never do that. But I like you, Heather, and I'm giving Angel a first round hint, okay? All right, Angel.
Thank you.
Before becoming famous under his stage name, this musician was born James Johnson Jr. He was once in the U.S. Navy. Then he spent time in Canada evading U.S. military before returning to launch his recording career. Do you need a hint?
Yeah.
As a funk legend, who is James Johnson Jr.?
All right, thank you for the hint. So, I'm not going to lie. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have gotten this for you, Heather, but I'm pretty certain now. Rick James?
Rick James! There we go.
Heather, thank Russ, because I wouldn't have got it without that.
I know. You know what? Originally, I was going to say it, but if you say funk legend, there's only one.
Well, no, there's no, because you got George Clinton, you've got all those guys that they all created the funk.
Yeah, but when you with all the hits together, you know.
I know because Rick James is that's your wheelhouse. Yeah. But without Parliament Funkadelic, without George Clinton, without all those guys, Sly and the Family Stone.
Is that considered funk?
Yeah, all of that. We don't have Rick James, and so.
So did you know that he was in the Navy? And did you know Rick James went to Canada for a while to
I needed the hint to connect it.
Yeah.
Because I know, because in one, whatever the documentary was or whatever, one of these, I think maybe in one of the animated or cartoon things they did of him, and when he was like in the throes of his crazy cocaine addiction.
They cover this?
They talk about it, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't have got it without that, because it would have triggered.
Right.
But he was,
Ryan, you're aware of Rick James, right? You know who Rick James is?
Only from Dave Chappelle.
Yeah. That's a lot of people only know him as a punchline, right? Rick James bitch or whatever.
Yep.
And
Super Freak. I know that song. I've heard it.
Yeah. There's a song called Mary Jane. There's
But
Super
most
Freak.
of my Rick James knowledge comes from an episode of the Chappelle Show for sure.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people or there's a whole generation of that.
Give it to me, baby. He's got now the reason I know all this is the guy that lived with me for a long while was kind of like my brother. Jimmy loved Rick James, so I listened to this Rick James album over and over and over again. What's it called? From the city, street songs. Street songs. Yeah, street songs. Yeah, I listened to it over and over again, and I liked Rick James. I thought he was pretty cool. At the time, it was like he's the he was the man. But the reason it's the question today is because it was 22 years ago today that he died. How old do you think he was when he died?
Oof. He wasn't that old.
Yeah, he wasn't that old.
No.
I mean, from my perspective, he wasn't that old. It was a couple years after he did that song with Eddie Murphy. Remember he did that song with Eddie Murphy?
So he was in his 50s.
He was 56. Yeah, he was 56. Died today, 22 years ago, of a heart attack. Now he famously had done a lot of crack. He had some drug issues.
Wait, Party All the Time though? That's 1985. I thought he died in the 2000s.
It says here he died 22 years ago.
Yeah,
in 2004. At the age of 56.
Yeah, he was still. So the thought is, or the allegation is, or the unconfirmed story is that that dude was using all the way up until he died.
Oh, he probably yeah.
There's a really crazy wild ass story where he basically turned a record in, stood on the executive's desk at where he's turning the record in, whips his junk out, shakes it or whatever, and then demands a crazy amount of they paid they paid one of his records, they paid it to him in pounds of cocaine.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Didn't he like kidnap a girl or something? Like
that's when he got in trouble, and it was in Hollywood, and it was basically at that point he was just straight up freebasing, smoking crack, and he had him and his girlfriend had basically kidnapped a hooker?
No, kidnapped a record executive and beat her for 20 hours.
Yeah. Okay. And so, and it was really bad because there were stories of cigarette burns and handcuffing her. And
that's right.
Yeah. And him and the chick that was helping him, they were just smoking all the rocks that they could get their hands on.
Yeah.
And when I say rocks, I mean crack rocks.
Lots of it. All right. We'll take a little break. We got Heather on the line. She's a winner. Thanks to Angel. And we'll talk to Heather.
Thanks to you, dude.
She'll have the floor when we return. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning traffic eastbound on I-4 right now for those traveling between 192 and 535. Looking at some accident activity reported westbound on the 408 this morning just before the I-4 exit, blocking the center lane on the toll road this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. For the first time ever, Monster Jam trucks team up with freestyle motocross bikes to deliver gravity-defying skills and thrills. See one-of-a-kind FMX bikes designed to match your favorite iconic Monster Jam trucks. Cheer on your favorite team. 2 times the freestyle action. Full send family fun. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. Visit monsterjam.com.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Recall 67A mobile appointments are now available in your area. We come to you quick, easy, and under an hour. Complete the recall to get $500 plus a warranty worth thousands. Schedule today at Cummins.recall.com.
What the hell's Angel listening to? Friday nights from 9 p.m. to midnight here on Real Radio is sponsored by DeBerry Family Music and Records.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we drop prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice with 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Thank you to Seaworld for sponsoring tomorrow's Monster Singing Competition 2026. We got 6 competitors who want to win that competition, and they want to get a recording, go to the recording studio with Monster Music Man Matt. The winner will get that, and also 2 silver annual passes to Seaworld, and we also have 2 tickets and parking passes and 5 punch sample lanyards for the other contestants. So that's all to get ready for Red, White, and Barbecue. Thanks to Seaworld for sponsoring the Monster Singing Competition. That is very, very cool. We appreciate that. And that's going to happen tomorrow live on the air with us. We also have some special guests that'll be singing for you, and it's going to be a fun party show tomorrow. So join us. And the 6 competitors that we have are all really great singers. So you guys will decide who the winner is, and you'll be able to decide on our YouTube channel. So, be able to, log into YouTube and vote for who you think is the winner for tomorrow. And that person will get they'll be able to record a song that will go nationally on iHeartRadio. Thanks to Monster Music Man Matt, and they also get the SeaWorld Silver Annual Passes, and that's pretty exciting. We got someone that's going to go on the floor with us. That's Heather, right?
Heather's got the floor. Thanks to Corey at Core Flooring, who right now has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring on his store over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park. And right now he's offering Monster fans, including Heather, 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. And when you let Corey know that you heard about it on Real Radio and them Monsters, he donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's Russ's charity. It all comes with a lifetime installation warranty and the best price guarantee. So if you've been shopping for a quote, Corey at Core Flooring can beat that quote. He guarantees he'll beat that quote. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now, Heather, you have the floor.
Heather, how are you doing? Congratulations. How long have you been listening to the show, Heather?
I've probably been listening for 16 years since I've been with my husband. I get to listen guilty by association. So
he got you. He got you listening. It's on, and you kind of had to listen because he did, and then you get to win the prize. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's awesome.
Well, we'll tell him.
But I do listen to you guys.
We'll tell him thank you as well. We appreciate you listening for as long as you have been. What do you do for a living, Heather?
I'm a teacher.
You're a teacher. Well, we just had our teacher appreciation party last week. We love what you guys do. Are you ready to get back to work next week?
I can't wait.
Really?
I mean, I love my summers, but I love my kids.
That's awesome.
And I love the people I work with.
What grade do you teach?
I teach. Well, this is the thing. I teach kindergarten through 6th grade. I'm the PE teacher.
Oh, okay.
I have the best job.
That is the best job. Yeah. Okay.
You're still doing dodgeball?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh, yeah. Well, my school's doing dodgeball. Yeah, we do dodgeball.
You do dodgeball. Okay. And then how long have you been doing it?
How long have I been? I've been teaching for, now you're going to age me because I can sound young in my voice. I've been doing it for 22 years.
That's great. That's awesome. So, okay.
Yeah.
Do you feel from when you started to now that things have changed a whole lot with kids? I mean, can you see a change in kids when it comes to physical education or PE?
Absolutely.
What's the change?
Hugely. They're more sedentary. I mean, they don't move as much.
Yeah.
And don't want to throw them under the bus, but they're air conditioned kids.
Right.
They don't like to. Yeah, being outside for 45 minutes to 50 minutes is a big deal for these kids.
Huh. And then as far as, do you still do, okay, when I was a kid, I remember they had that presidential patch you would get. Like one day you have to run 600 yards or whatever it was.
They do have that. But they also have a fitness gram test that you can take.
Yeah.
That does the, upper body strength, flexibility, and then your endurance of running like, they're mini laps that you would run.
Yeah. Do you like get them ready for that? Like, okay, we got to get ready for the test. So this week we're going to work on pull-ups or whatever. Do you like, in a way, study for it or train for it? Or do you just kind of throw it on them one day?
No, I would say that our school never teaches a kid to study or to prepare for a test. My school is more of a school that prepares you for life.
Okay.
So we're not preparing, like we teach those things, but we teach you to do your best and be your best. And it's more of that kind of concept. Like this is a lifetime. I mean, I'm the type of teacher that you can be as smart as you want to be, but on your deathbed, how well you took care of your body is going to be how well you are. Does that make sense?
100%.
If you take good care of your body from the time you're a kid and you just realize that this is a part of what you need to do in life and you make fitness fun, a kid's going to enjoy PE. A kid's going to enjoy being physically active.
I agree. That's good. And then, so you've been doing this for some time now. That's great. What is it you look forward to the most, next week?
All their faces. I haven't got to see a lot of them this summer. So yeah. The kids are awesome. Like if you were made to be a teacher, then you know what I'm talking about. Like I enjoy the stories they tell me about what they've done over the summer, and it's just all around. It's a positive thing. So I can't wait to see the kids.
Now let me ask a question. You can be honest. You don't have to, there's just me and you talking. I did this I didn't do that. I was a coach, an assistant coach for a while, and it was hard to not have my favorites, right? Like have a favorite kid, because just whatever reason you connected with them the best. Do you always have a favorite kid each year?
Yeah, my daughter. No, I'm just kidding. No, there are kids I think there's something good in every kid that makes them special in that way.
Okay.
Where they're the kid that can't stop talking because that reminds me of me as a kid.
Yeah.
So I'm like, gosh, I had that same problem. I still love that kid though, because, I want people to treat me the way, so there's always something good about every single kid. But
man,
there are some kids.
Go ahead.
There are some kids that just shine because you're like, they just make you laugh or you have a special heart for them. But overall, there's something special about every single kid.
We are lucky to have teachers like you out there that care as much as you do and that put as much into it. That's awesome. Thank you for what you do. We do appreciate it. What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I'm gonna do two mini ones, just because I want to give a shout out to my church because I go to Grace Church in Melbourne, and I just want to give a shout out to them because they keep me grounded and they make me realize what's important in life. So I love Grace Church on Minton Road in Melbourne, and then my second one is to all Brevard County teachers, especially charter school teachers, because I think charter schools, if you're at the right charter school, you're pretty blessed.
For sure. Yes. And so did you, what prize did you take with you?
I took the
Seaworld ticket. That's awesome. I think it's sort of ironic that the answer to the question was Rick James. Do you know who Rick James is, Heather?
I know Rick James because of Dave Chappelle.
Okay.
And yeah. That's how I know Rick James.
Yeah, most people do. What were we gonna say?
No, he's Rick James. What else are you gonna say?
That's it. All right. Well, listen. Enjoy your tickets to SeaWorld. We appreciate you calling. Thanks for listening. And tell your husband. What's your husband's name?
Tommy.
Tommy, thank you, Tommy, for getting your wife to listen. We appreciate it, brother. All right.
You guys.
You got it, buddy. Take care.
Thank you. Hey, thank you for giving him the inside, like a little extra clue. I really, really appreciate it.
That's okay. I liked your voice, so I figured we'd make sure you won. So you take care, Heather. Thank you for being a teacher. You take care. Oh, wasn't she sweet?
Thank you. Thank you for being awesome.
Okay. Wasn't she sweet?
So sweet.
She was a nice lady.
I told you, man, PE teacher, I learned this from the teacher thing. PE teachers love their job.
Yeah.
It's interesting to learn that and how much they care for it. Because it was, for me, it was always one of those they probably just that's the extra job that they had. So, you're going to be PE teacher for a while.
Yeah.
But no, they love it. Every PE teacher I talked to has been doing it for 20, 25 years.
They love it, yeah. So going back to school, I think there's some kids are already gone back now in some parts of the state of Florida. But next week, I think, and the next week, people will be going back.
The 10th is D-Day.
Yeah, so it's the 6th now. So yeah, next week. So, normally I would say, oh, you're just being overprotective, you're being weird. But I got to tell you, and now I think I would agree with this, and that is something that's been going on for some time. But they're saying that, hey, you might want to think twice next week when you're taking your kids back to school. There are 4 mistakes parents make when they're posting their kids' first day of school photos. Now, I'm always been one oh, they're so cute. I don't care. Put them online, whatever. But now with AI and now with so many scoundrels online, I can see where some of these things are a bad idea. What do you think are some of the things parents should think about or maybe even not do when it comes to the first day of school photos, Ryan? To protect them from AI, protect them from.
Thank you for coming to the guy with no children first. I would imagine.
Well, you have you're more in tune with AI, and the reason I asked you first is because you're a real watchdog of AI. That's the reason I asked you, not because of the kids.
They post where they go to school.
There you go. There's one of the things. Well, sharing information about routines. That's not that one. But yeah, you don't want to say where they're going to school. That is one of them. Also, sharing information about the routines you have at your home and your home address. So, like whenever you're taking a picture in front of the house, not having your address in, the street address in the photo. They're saying that's one of the things. What do you think is another thing they're saying you should not do, Angel? The first day of school photos, which they'll be happening next week, like it or not.
Name of the school.
The name of the school is another thing. Yeah, that's covered under that one. Sharing details about your child's interest. Like, hey, he really likes Batman, or she really likes,
anything that can formulate it, pick up on the kid's routine.
Yeah, on the routine, or things that they like, because they say bad people can use that.
Do parents still have the secret code that they use?
100%.
Okay.
But they're saying if you put that online, your kid's interest, then they could use that to get them hey, I've got a cool Pokemon card or whatever. Come on over here, talk to me. So that's one thing to keep away. What do you think is another one?
I like what Onyx the One does, where he just posts he'll post a family photo, but then he covers his kids with emojis.
It says right here, showing your child's face. It's they know that you want to show everybody how happy your child is, and you want to show them online how great they are. Going back to school and everything, and you want it for posterity and all that. But they're saying that if you can take that photo without your child's face in it, that maybe your child's turned the other way, or they're saying with the way things are now, the way people's images are being taken, it's a good idea not to show your child's face in the photos for the first day of school.
100%. If I was a kid, that's the thing that always makes me if I was growing up in this time, I'd be so mad that there's all these pictures of me online and I didn't agree to any of that. So keep that in mind, people.
Well, I mean, obviously the parents' heart is in the right place. They're just
it's not.
Yeah, it is. They want to show a picture. Their kid going to the school. They want to keep it forever. Oh, look at this.
Keep it for yourself. What happened to keeping things to yourself?
I think the problem or the dilemma is, Ryan, is that there was and there's still for some people there are versions of social media for some people that it really is just their friends and family. And so there's this false confidence that who's going to take this because it's just my friend.
But also they don't have the right settings on their Facebook or their Instagram, so it's being logged and indexed by like search engines.
I agree
and
with
things
you
like that.
on all of that. And so some of this falls on just the naivete of the parent not being sophisticated enough with all of that. And so they literally just think it's just friends and family. And so when they get caught out there and they learn this other part about it, they're in shock.
Well, Angel, you actually kind of nailed the last number 4 of this list. It says making the post viewable. Don't make the post viewable to strangers. Only make it viewable
friends
to
and
your
family.
close friends and family,
So
grandma,
many people have
grandpa.
public on.
And there's a way to turn all that off, so not everybody sees the post. If you must, basically what it says, if you must do it and you want to do it for grandma and grandpa and everybody, hey, this is the first day of school.
DM 'em.
Make sure it only goes to those people, because when so many people have access to your kids' pictures and stuff with AI now, it can be dangerous. Yes.
Oh, remember the winner from the Bugsy? She's on the phone.
Okay, we'll talk to her when we come back. Yeah.
The gangster?
Yeah, Bugsy. Yeah.
I might have said it wrong.
But no, what are bad things? I mean, obviously, if the wrong people know what your kids look like, that's bad. But as far as AI goes, Ryan, what do you think can be stolen? Like, I guess they can take their face and use it for other things online, like bad stuff, like pornography and stuff like that.
There was a guy that did that. Remember?
A guy that did that? What?
It was a musician guy that was like hung out around the show that went to jail for 100 years for that.
Oh yeah. So you don't want your kids' faces on. But
like the AI is new, obviously, and there's a lot of tools out there. There's these shady ass tools that exist on the App Store, and I know they're like quote unquote getting rid of them. They all need to be gone. But people have been able to do this with like MS Paint for like the longest time. That's why I'm not a big believer of like throwing your kids online and exposing them to the entire ass world.
Now there's a lot of people, and people are texting in like, how about just not posting that because nobody really cares?
Yeah, I mean, you ruined my feed that day, to be honest with you.
See, I'm different. I see it. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. That's so, that's her first day. They're so excited. Like I see it and it makes me smile. But I understand there are bad people out there that do bad things with it.
Just ruins my feed for about 2 days. I'm like, get out of here.
Does it really? See, I think it's adorable.
Well, my feed, like, honestly, I was telling Angel this the other day. I had like over, 99 notifications on Facebook because I just hadn't been on it. I realized that and then I looked at my screen time for Facebook. I don't go on there at all. Like I'm spending like literally 45 minutes a week, maybe total, because it's just a useless nonsense now. And then I hit somebody told me that there's a friends tab. Okay. So I hit the friends tab. Yeah. I'm like, oh, cool. Let's see what's going on with my friends. And then the friends tab ends. Like it hits the bottom and it's like, that's all. And it's
all
like,
your friends.
That's not all.
All
Get
right,
out of here.
We got to take a break. We did promise Bugsy, who won at the beginning of the week, I believe. And she was supposed to be able to plug and promote whatever she wanted, but she was telling us a good story, so we got all riled up and we forgot to give her a chance. So we'll do that when we come back with Bugsy. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Real radio is guaranteed human. Are you? Prove it. Tap the TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app and send us an audio message.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another warm and muggy day. Temperatures will be climbing into the upper 80s and low 90s for highs. The high of around 90 in Orlando this afternoon. It's the mugginess, though, that's going to make it feel quite uncomfortable outside. And we'll also see some scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. It looks like a lot of these will remain west of Orlando. Still, though, we could see a couple of downpours and storms in and around the Orlando metro by the time the afternoon commute rolls around. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator.
All right, see, let's get back to guessing the geos. Where in the world is them monsters? I need to get the Between Show sponsored. You want to sponsor our YouTube breaks? You can do that. Alright. So far we're doing good. We're on track for a gold medal. Now we're in the desert though. The hell? What does this sign even mean? What would that be? Is there a fat church? This is nothing and nowhere. What does that mean? What do these signs mean? Hold on.
Okay, so you products for your business and warehouse needs. Always in stock, ready to ship same day. And
damn, I mean, like, we ain't nothing.
24/7 customer service. We warehouse needs for you.
These are the worst traffic signs I've ever seen. Hello, ladies. They just walk in down the road. Where are you walking to? Where are you walking from? There's nothing. This is a long ass walk wherever you're going. Damn. Damn.
And real trips into the past where we meet heroes.
I'm gonna drive down the road a little bit.
Way ahead of the time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure. All at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex.
It ain't helpful. Let's go over here.
With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
Go.
The first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic
Oh, it's flat. But not that flat. Just very little mountains. Little hills. Where are we? Where are we, YouTube? It is not Bithlow. Bithlow has more foliage. Oh, here we go. Tacoma Junction, and they blurred this out. Blurred out the signs. Dickhead.
Hey everybody, Duke over here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it can cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern
I got a kid. I forgot to blur his face. What up, kid?
And they can handle it all plumbing
Possible. Man. We're going here. Botswana. Most of Botswana. Flat hills appear mainly in 2 areas with some isolated outcrops. That's not helpful. It's not a helpful hint, GeoGuessr. Alright, well, we're not getting that gold medal. Dillerang, Melakuken, Pem Bakaran, Sekarat. Not a language I've seen. It's not immediately recognizable. We're tropical. Mountainous. I mean, yeah. Well, we're not getting the gold already, so let's go. I'm going right here. Damn it. 2-lane roads, double white center line. Malaysia is the only Southeast Asian country that does that. Okay. Thank you for road facts. This game might as well be called Guess the Road Facts. Okay, so we're in Vietnam. And I got the pho. Are we in Saigon? What is Saigon now? They changed it to Hanoi.
Each and every day.
Bam.
Now's your chance to say thanks.
Damn it.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources.
Good to know.
Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Jesus, bronze medal. A 30-second bronze medal, guys. Big day. Wanted the gold. At least a silver.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. Once again, thanks to Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. Once again, thanks to Seaworld for sponsoring tomorrow's monster singing competition. Appreciate that. They want to remind you about red, white, and barbecue. And they'll be here tomorrow also for Beer of the Week. So we appreciate them being a part of our monster singing competition tomorrow. We'll be in a whole different studio tomorrow. So you want to watch it on YouTube? It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Hey, so when we play trivia, we always say, hey, you get a chance to plug and promote whatever you want. But we start talking to Bugsy, and we were into what she was saying so much that we forgot to ask her what she wanted to plug and promote. She told us about the horse shampoo and all that. We talked about horses a lot. And Bugsy, I'm sorry, I got all into what you were talking about and forgot to let you plug what you wanted to.
Hey, am I on?
Yeah, you're on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I said no. I forgot to let you plug what you wanted to. Go ahead. What did you want to tell us about?
Oh, first I had to laugh when Ryan said the Bugsy like the gangster, because I had so gangster rolling through the horse pasture in my 4x4 with my rubber muck boots.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Actually, what I wanted to plug and promote, it's a family that basically took me in and adopted me and made me part of the family when I was going through a really rough time. And they are absolutely amazing. That's who's going with me to Monster Jam on Saturday, is Marianne Scott and their son, Sam, he just turned, oh my gosh, he just turned 12 2 days ago. So happy birthday, Sam. And Scott is an amazing mechanic. He is the owner of Redeemed Mechanic in East Orlando and Brevard, and he is a mobile mechanic.
A mobile mechanic, okay.
And then Marianne has her own business as well. She makes peanut brittle, but it's not your grandma's peanut brittle. It's she does all kinds of flavors. One of the most popular, she calls it the man flavor, is the jalapeno peanut brittle.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. You guys like peanut brittle?
Never had it.
Yes. You've never had peanut brittle?
No, it's like old people food.
Oh, dude, you should try it.
Well, hers is a real fluffy, like it's not the chewy, get stuck in your teeth kind. It's a very special way that she makes it, and
well, hold on.
Anywhere she sells it, it sells out.
Ryan, what makes you think it's old? I've never thought of peanut brittle as old people's food.
That gets filed directly under Werther's Originals and peanut brittle and rock candy. That's old timey food.
Really?
I have to agree with Ryan. That's why I said it's not your grandma's peanut brittle.
Yeah. It's like old timey. You'd find it at like a weird fair.
Yeah.
Which gives it to you.
Well, I mean, it's been around for a long time. That's true. But so have donuts. I mean, like there's a lot of things that have been around a long time. I don't know. I never thought of peanut brittle as, anyway, it's pretty damn good. So how long has she been selling peanut brittle?
Oh, she perfected the recipe, like 10 years ago. And she sells out anytime that she goes to any sort of fair or anywhere that she sets up.
Okay.
What's the name of our company?
It's Brittle Addiction. She has a Facebook page, and then Scott is Redeemed Mechanic, and he also has a Facebook page.
Okay, very nice.
But yeah, Brittle Addiction. I will ask Marianne if I can get some to bring into you guys. She has any flavor you can imagine.
I just Googled Brittle Addiction.
Yeah.
And then Google said, help is available. Speak with someone today. 988 is the suicide crisis hotline.
That's the AI part of it. It's there at the second entry.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, check it out on
Google thinks I'm suicidal now because I just want some peanut brittle.
There you go. It's right there.
Brittle addiction. There it is.
That looks actually really good.
It is good. I never equated it to being old. I mean, like
Russ, it was invented in 1890.
I know, but so is popcorn. I mean, you don't call popcorn for old people.
Yeah, but
so is Twinkie. Twinkies have been around for.
You're not doing marketing. Yeah, you're not doing like line to line comparison there. Popcorn has got great marketing and then again
but
we do
all
this.
These foods are old. I don't think of peanut brittle.
Peanut brittle specifically.
Yeah,
is
you
old
usually
sounding food.
Exactly. You usually get it from your grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma's peanut brittle.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's why her jalapeno
That's like old
peanut
candy,
brittle,
like
and then
circus
she
peanuts.
has a chocolate almond, all kinds of different
Just
ones.
the
So
images
I
that she
have
has on her Facebook page just let you know it's not like the old school peanut brittle. It looks
Right.
good.
Very nice. Well, good. Well, listen, you got to plug and promote what you wanted.
Yo, show her husband's garage too. People are asking about that, Ryan.
It's Redeemed Mechanic,
Jeez.
and that's on Facebook as well.
Very nice. And what prize did you get when you won?
I got the Monster Jam tickets, and I'm taking their family and their son to Monster Jam on Saturday, and my boss actually gave me off so I can go with them.
I'll be out there Saturday too.
That's good. It's Saturday. Good. Say hi to Angel.
I will.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
I'll look for you.
All right, Bugsy. Thanks for calling back up. Have a great time.
I really appreciate it.
And send us some of that peanut brittle.
I will.
Yeah, by Pony Express.
Exactly. Very funny.
All right, take care. Thank you. All right, listen. If you wanna leave us a hot take or a message, you can right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're gonna see that little microphone. Leave us a message. Angels will play those at the top of the hour, so we get to hear hear more of you. And then, of course, there's a whole segment at the end of the show where we play your hot takes and your messages. If you want to, I can't think of the last time I had peanut brittle. It's been a while.
Was it just before the polio outbreak of 1932?
I like it because it's crunchy. That's something I learned in that documentary we were watching, Angel, about big chicken, when they were showing like the scientists that get together to make sure your fried chicken, that you get addicted to it. And one of the addictive things about fried chicken, is to make sure that you hear the crunch.
Oh yeah,
like the crunch is super important.
ASMR, dude,
because it sends something to your brain that keeps you addicted to it. Even if you're full, you're going to want that more of that crunch. And I didn't realize how important the sound of the crunch was important to being addicted to something.
Story adjacent to that, there's a hustle now that people are selling. You can go to Facebook Marketplace and order food. People are selling, their pop-up markets and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the problems that they're having out there is that under fried chicken, what people are doing is they're going to KFC. They're ordering these big orders of fried chicken from KFC.
Like a bucket.
Yeah, or the whatever the 3-piece plate is or whatever. And they're ordering a bunch of those, repackaging it in the regular old styrofoam thing, and then selling it as the, whatever brand name fried chicken. People are buying it, and then they're coming to find out it's just KFC.
Oh,
and they're getting taxed a little bit higher than they would.
Hustle.
Yeah.
I'm a damn. All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some morning traffic eastbound on I-4 this morning between 192 and 535. Still looking at reports of accident activity westbound on the 408, blocking multiple lanes on the toll road just before Roslyn Avenue, causing major stop-and-go delays back from Conway Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Top Shelf Country Cruise.
7 days. Today's hottest country artists. See performances by Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Hauser. Intimate shows, exclusive experiences, key memories. One unforgettable vacation. Reserve your stateroom today at TopShelfCountryCruise.com. Top Shelf Country Cruise. The bar's set.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about DeBerry Family Music and Record. Family-owned independent record shop, guitar store, and it's right there in the heart of DeBerry. DeBerry Family Music and Records is awesome. Was out there at the shop a few weeks ago. Got a really cool video posted up on my social media. They are sponsoring What the Hell's Angel Listening To. They also on the ones and twos here on the Monsters, and it's a really, really cool thing that we're doing with them. They specialize in new and used vinyl records. They got CDs, cassettes, turntables, guitars, and music gear. It's an awesome place to go down. They got a listening station, so like you can check out the vinyl that you're getting ready to purchase. It's absolutely fantastic. They have a dedicated stage for local musicians to perform, connected with the community, inspire the next generation. Their mission, they want the store to be a community hub. Remember back in the day, one of the things that you would do, one of the fun parts of your weekend or your week was going to the record shop. That's what they're trying to go back to. It's DeBerry Family Music and Records right there on 132 South Charles Richard Beale Boulevard, basically 1792 in DeBerry. If you're on I-4, it's basically exit 104. Do me a favor, guys. Please give them a follow on social media and on Facebook. It's DeBerry Family Music and Records.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Have no fear. RC Hill is here with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand and 6 grand more for your trade at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Trade like a superhero. Get up to $6,000 overbooked value for any trade. 6 grand more. And your new vehicle is invincible with a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Stuck in a web of bad credit? I've got your super solution. If you got a job and a dime, you ride. Every vehicle 1 dime down. Defeat high interest rates with 0% financing for 72 months. 0%. Acres of new Mitsubishis with a multiverse of used cars, all makes, all models. Get up to 6 grand more for your trade. 0% for 72 months. And Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. Grab a dime and swing on over to my super solution sale at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
That's tax and tag to qualified buyers. See dealer for terms.
Imagine this. You and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event. Now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice with 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Make your summer unforgettable at Harry Sip and Savor, a poolside pairing series happening Saturday, August 15th.
Start with a laid-back reception, then enjoy a 6-course dinner, all created by Chef Luna and paired with handcrafted cocktails from Pernod Ricard. From smoked trout cake and crispy duck to seared halibut and warm pecan banana bread pudding, every single course brings a fresh spirit to the night. It all happens at Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside Rosen Center. Reserve your table now at harryspoolside.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sell your home stress-free this summer with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Skip the hassle of a traditional home sale while receiving the strongest cash offer in the industry. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm here with my friend Mark Spain. Mark, how does the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate eliminate all the stress for the home seller?
Well, selling your home through a traditional way is very stressful because you have costly repairs, you have appraisals, you have a lot of things that add stress to an already stressful situation. With the guaranteed offer, there are no repairs, there's no showings, there's no lock boxes. It's real simple. We bring you a strong cash offer. You can close in as little as 21 days and move when you want to on your time.
Thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of a traditional home sale and move when you're ready. Go to markspain.com and find out what your guaranteed offer will be. There is no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take. Good morning, monsters. Wild and St. Cloud. Charlie Murphy.
Russ, Uncle Athanasios here, buddy. And didn't realize how old we were until you said Rick James died at 56. Well, you're 61, I'm 54. I guess Steve Miller was right. Time keeps on slipping into the future.
Yeah, Rick James was 56 when he died.
Let's be honest, though. Like Ryan pulled it up. Go look at his toxicity when he passed away.
Yeah,
he wasn't the.
He was pressing hard at it, wasn't he? My God, you look at all
meth, Xanax, Wellbutrin, like a lot of stuff. And he died. They tried to say he died of natural causes, people, but then the autopsy came out with all this stuff in his system, and he had a pulmonary embolism and a stroke and like complications from diabetes all at the same time. Plus,
it's natural causes if you take all those drugs.
Right. Yeah.
Very natural.
That's how I'm going out. Natural causes, but it will be a lot of drugs.
Happy Thursday to you. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel Rivera is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Birdie Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our good friends over there at Mark Spain Realty. If you're looking to buy or sell your home, definitely jump on there. And they are currently hiring, so definitely hit up the website. And huge shout out to them for jumping on and sponsoring with Monster Sports. Russ, right now we've got a tournament that's going on within a tournament. This is
a tournament within a tournament.
Well, we had the World Cup action going on.
Okay.
And now we have Ligas Cup. And you're sitting there going, Angel, what the hell is Ligas Cup? And I'm going to tell you, Russ, what Ligas Cup is.
Ligas Cup.
Ligas Cup is an official annual international club soccer tournament featuring teams from Major League Soccer, MLS, and Mexico's Liga MX, sanctioned by CONCACAF. The competition brings together 36 teams, all 18 Liga MX teams, and 18 qualifying MLS sides in a cross-border showcase. So this is one of the big leagues in Mexico versus MLS MLS here in the United States, North America, whatever. And so there's a tournament that goes on. And last night, Orlando City found themselves in game 1 versus Monterrey. And shout out to Orlando City last night, winning that winning the first cup or first round or first game, of the Ligas Cup, and they beat Monterrey 2-1. One of the first times, Russ, that Orlando was the benefit of a questionable call, and you got to like when that happens. Who's to say that maybe that first goal that Monterrey scored was actually a good goal, but it's the ruling on the field, Russ, is what you got to go off of, and they called it offsides, and they took that goal back, and our guys prevailed. Shout out to Griezmann. He's the Frenchman. He's absolutely fantastic. He had a goal, and Tyrese Spicer had the second goal. Tyrese was on basically a fast break one-on-one. The goalie takes him out, so then he gets to do the penalty kick, and had a fireball of a goal score there, the upper left-hand corner of the goal box, and so it's absolutely fantastic. So that they win their first match, Russ. Their next one will be, let me get to you here. Next match is going to be, and then this is all Ligas Cup.
Saturday, right?
Is it Saturday? I think it's Saturday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Saturday. This Saturday. And so, is that one at home too, Ryan? Do you have that?
That one's at home, yeah. It's
okay.
At Interco Stadium against Leon.
Yeah, Leon. So that'll one be a huge shout out. Again, it's always fun to watch the Apple broadcast of it, and Interco Stadium looks fantastic. And I got to give props to all of the Orlando City fans that showed up, went through the weather delay because there was a weather delay for the match, and seeing all you guys just still be there. Again, you guys look fantastic on television. So huge shout out to the fans that stuck it out and stayed for the game. Russ, you asked me earlier today, and I was like, yeah, but no one pays attention to it. But I know that it's important to you.
Well, no, I know they don't pay attention to it, but to me, it's the sign that, okay, football is actually back. It's a game,
but it's not though. In the loose interpretation of it being a game, yes, it's a game.
It's a game.
Yeah. Does it count for anything?
Negative.
Are they going to be playing any other starters?
But it means that we're back to the way the world should be, and that's with NFL football happening.
But we want games that mean something.
Nah, it's okay. Just the game's fine.
Okay, when's the last time you've watched the entirety of a Hall of Fame game?
I never have and don't want to, and I'm not going to today, but at least I know football is actually around.
And he's correct. Tonight we've got the Carolina Panthers versus the Arizona Cardinals. Ooh,
who cares?
That's a
giant of the NFL.
Let's make it even worse. Let's give the worst teams that we've ever thought of, but still
riveting.
It's still NFL is back. Real football.
It's good. So that's going to go down tonight, guys. It's going to be at 8 o'clock. The game is going to be at Thompson-Benson Hall of Fame Stadium in Canton, Ohio.
Yeah.
It's going to be on NBC, Peacock, and NFL Network.
And dozens of people will watch.
Game starts at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, nobody cares. I get that. You're right about that. No one gives a damn about the Hall of Fame game.
I swear to God, I'm today years old learning that the first game is even called that. I brought it up, and I was like, wait, with the what?
It has been for years. Yeah.
Like a very long time since the 70s.
He's right. Like, you're right. Like, it's just
I've just never heard it called that.
And like the way that you're going to see some coverage of it, and you're going to see guys trying to hype themselves up for this as far as the talking heads go. You know? And so
here's the problem: it's always played at the same stadium.
It's in Canton,
in Ohio.
Yeah, to promote.
And I hate Ohio.
To promote
the Hall of Fame game.
Hall of Fame, the NFL Hall of Fame.
See, I had to look up why is it even called that. I thought it was like a bunch of Hall of Famers playing football.
It's like, hey, this is where the Hall of Fame is. We'll play the first game here.
And I think they make a presentation to the most recent inductees too. I think.
And if you're the worst teams in the NFL, you have to play the game. You guys got to come.
Come to Ohio.
It's the anti-Super Bowl.
We've got Raising Cane's and Skyline Chili.
Some of the other NFL headlines for the week so far. So Stephon Diggs has signed a 1-year contract with the Commodores of Washington for $12 million, Russ. Aaron Donald did his first official Rams workout. So we'll see if they finally make that announcement that Aaron Donald is back, because if that's the case, that is going to be a ridiculous defensive line with 2 Hall of Famers on each end. They're going to wreak havoc on the NFL. And then the Chiefs had sold the naming rights to their stadium, Russ, and it was supposed to be GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium.
GEHA. What's the what?
Who knows? I don't know what the company is.
Oh, it's not General Electric and something else. It's GEHA.
I don't know, but the I know what the outcome was. Fan base was like, "This is dumb. This is a stupid idea."
It's gotta be Arrowhead.
Yeah, and so the team listened to the fans for once, and they were like, "Okay, yeah, we'll just be known as Arrowhead Stadium."
That's smart.
And then
Government Employees Health Association.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, you don't want that.
And then this is coming to a shocker to no one. The U.S. host cities for the World Cup are reportedly chasing $1 million in legacy payments that were allegedly promised to them by, guess who? FIFA, who roughly made $15 billion in revenue during the World Cup cycle. This is why there were a lot of cities. This was underreported, but there were a lot of big cities that turned down, that had no interest in hosting World Cup matches and FIFA matches in their towns, in their cities, because of this racket. And now, all the cities that hosted games, they're on the hook for $1 million because FIFA won't pay them.
Yeah, what a shady organization.
It
that
is
it's
the
like becoming
shadiest.
shadier and shadier by the day. Infantino's got making a power move to like take over.
He's
the
on
whole
he's
thing.
on the ropes though.
Yeah, I know
so
people aren't supporting him.
CONCACAF and all the other global soccer federations basically stood up to him.
This guy falls all the way down.
So, and as like Russ mentioned, and we were talking about, as we got the preseason football game here, real quick, we'll do some of the rankings of the teams as you're putting down your bets and see if there's some quality action going out there, right? So the NFC East, this is what they're saying so far. This is from Yahoo Sports, Frank Schweb. His ranking of the teams, right? So in the NFC East, he thinks that the Cowboys are number 1, Eagles are 2.
That's hilarious.
Commodores are again. This
he's
is
a real
you've
person.
already lost me. Yeah,
this is not a guy. Like,
this is
making
in
a
the
troll.
divisions, though. This is in the divisions, not overall. So this again, remember, this is the NFC East. Just NFC East.
Gotcha.
So it's Cowboys, Eagles, Commodores, and then the Giants.
Okay.
And the North, it's going to be the Lions, Bears, Packers, and Vikings.
Okay.
And then the NFC South, it's going to be the Buccaneers, Panthers, Saints, and Falcons.
Ooh, okay.
And then out West, it's going to be Rams, Seahawks, 49ers, and the Cardinals.
No mention of the Dolphins, huh?
Well, now we're back to the AFC.
Yeah.
AFC East, it's going to be Bills, Patriots, Jets, Dolphins.
Oh, damn. Under the Jets. That's crazy.
This is a stinger.
Bills, we proved it last year. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is going to be a stinger for me as well, Russ. In the AFC North,
We got that great quarterback.
they got the Ravens, the Bungles, Steelers in 3rd, and Browns in 4th.
Oh, man.
In the South, there's some potential good action here. You got Texans, Jaguars, Colts, and Titans. And in the AFC West, you got Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, and Raiders. So that's, again, Frank's rankings from Yahoo Sports of the
You gonna do any betting on the Dolphins this year, Russ?
Well, I already have. I bet $200 they'd make the playoffs. So it looks like I'm probably going to lose.
I feel like there's a lot of money to be made if you just bet on them to lose every single time.
That wouldn't be fun for me. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't bet against. I won't bet against my team.
Oh, suddenly he's got rules.
There's some good action. I hit my guy up at Blag the Bookies, and I put some money down on certain teams to win their division. Again, because it's all you got to do is win your division.
Hey, Angel, did you know this? Okay, we're talking about the game tonight, the Hall of Fame game tonight. It says here it's the Pro Football Hall of Fame, not the NFL Hall of Fame that's in Canton, Ohio. There's a difference. So I forgot there is a Pro Football Hall of Fame, and then there's the NFL Hall of Fame, two different things. And I guess the thing tonight is that the Pro Football Hall of Fame is what a listener's telling me. I don't know.
I would defer to them because, again, what I'm reading here says the NFL preseason kicks off tonight in Canton, Ohio, where the Cardinals and Panthers will play the annual Hall of Fame game.
Okay.
Before the class of 2026 is enshrined this weekend.
So this guy's wrong because
Kenny Pickett will start at QB for Carolina, while rookie Carson Beck will start for Arizona.
You're wrong, sir. It's the NFL Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio, where they're playing tonight.
Yeah.
Monster Sports says so.
or Russ says so.
Well, you just said so.
I'm just saying. I'm just sharing the information that I got. The class that's being inducted is going to be Cardinals receiver Larry Fitzgerald, Panthers linebacker Luke. I always mess Luke's name up, and he's got a cool last name.
Brian?
No.
Wilson.
No.
Skywalker.
Kelce. I think it's Luke Kelce. I could be wrong. I'm sorry, Luke, because he was a badass for his run there. And then the other three members are going to be quarterback Drew Brees, running back Roger Craig, and then kicker Adam Vinatieri. So those are the inductees to the.
I know Drew Brees. That's the name I know.
So those will be the inductees. So. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Very nice. Hey, I want to remind you that if you want to be a part of the Real Radio Poker Tournament, but you didn't get your tickets, there's an auction that's going to happen. There's an auction on Monday, auction on Tuesday, auction on Wednesday to get spots in the poker tournament. So when you get a spot, like you get a spot to play, actual poker, and then you get the other ticket for whoever's coming with you to, go play all the games and all that kind of stuff. That'll happen on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and all the money, all the proceeds benefits the mustard seed of Central Florida. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, you can go online at realradio.fm/poker, and you can be a part of the auction and get yourself a seat in the poker tournament, which is coming up. It's not this weekend, but next weekend, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, coming up right around the corner. So that's the Real Radio Poker Tournament. If you were left out, you still have a chance to get spots Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently slow on I-4 this morning as you travel through the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic still looks good for the most part this morning for those traveling on the 429. Still seeing some westbound traffic on the 408 from a crash reported just before Roslyn Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Top Shelf Country Cruise.
7 days. Today's hottest country artists. See performances by Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Hauser. Intimate shows, exclusive experiences, key memories. One unforgettable vacation. Reserve your stateroom today at TopShelfCountryCruise.com. Top Shelf Country Cruise. The bar's set.
Core Flooring. I love Core Flooring. Core Flooring is awesome, and you want to trust your experts to someone like, trust your floors to an expert like Corey. He's over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. He's not just some random guy that was in a different department at a big box store the other day. No, he does floors. That's what Corey does. He loves floors, and he loves causes, and that's why right now, if you go to Corey, you say, hey, you heard about it on the Monsters, get 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot, which, by the way, that's a deal. And then, but also, Corey then donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is Russ's charity as well, just for saying you heard about him on the Monsters. You can do that by going into his store on State Road 436 in Winter Park. He's got a beautiful selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring that all comes with a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey, he always works with the same installers. He vets all of them personally, so he's not sending a bunch of strangers over to your home. No. He did that at my mom's house. He knew the people that were there. He's worked with them all the time. That's what you want. Not somebody who's just going to contract out the job. That's ridiculous. Plus, he has the best price guarantee. If you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he will beat it. So check him out online at coreflooringfl.com or go into his store there in Winter Park, or you can call him up, 321-972-2840. Core Flooring at coreflooringfl.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm.
For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices Orlando.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Attention Ram owners. Did you know you could get $500 for Recall 67A without leaving your driveway? With new mobile appointments, we'll come to you. We'll finish the simple software update in under an hour, and it won't affect your truck's performance. Plus, you'll get an extended warranty worth thousands. Make a power move. Schedule Recall 67A today at CumminsRecall.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of August. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Hey, when I sat down with Trajan Wealth, I got to tell you what, I got straight talk, no sales pitch, and I hung up with them feeling really confident about them helping me make a plan for my financial future. They're fiduciary, and that means their advice is built around what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's why I'm a client now. And I'm so glad because I was not really confident about the plan I was making. Basically, I was putting everything in my 401k and hoping and praying I have enough money to retire one day. That's not a plan. Trajan Wealth has a plan, and they're a wealth management company that's family owned that can help you make a plan for your financial future. It's called TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Call them today. You get to talk to them. There's no charge to talk to them, and find out if it's what you need. It's what I needed for sure. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Or you can give them a call at 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1 for Trajan Wealth. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cento Moving, CentoMoving.com.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Reminding you that tomorrow is the Monster Singing Competition, sponsored by Seaworld and the Red, White, and Barbecue event. It's already going on, right, Angel? Red, White, and Barbecue?
Yeah, every weekend through the end of the month.
Yeah, well, thank you, Seaworld, for sponsoring our singing competition tomorrow. The winner of the singing competition will not only be able to record a song with Monster Music Man Matt that's going to be played nationwide on iHeartRadio, but they also are going to get 2 silver annual passes to SeaWorld, and the other contestants are going to get prizes too, thanks to SeaWorld. And then we've got Beer of the Week tomorrow from SeaWorld and Red, White, and Barbecue. So thanks to them for being a part of this. I do appreciate it for sure. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. And a couple weeks ago, or was it last week? I think it was about a week ago. We had one of those shows where there was a bunch of stuff going on. We had, every segment we had a guest. We had everything going on.
Actually, it was a week ago today.
Oh, was it today?
Yeah.
And Mushroom Man was here last week with his daughter, with another daughter though. This is a different daughter.
Yeah, I'm a different daughter.
You're the different daughter.
Yeah.
It was here with a daughter, and we did the segment, but after the segment, we had a bunch of other people were still asking questions, and then when you followed up with me, I said, we probably could, do a couple more questions for people, because people were obviously curious about mushrooms. And you can text us right now at 77031 if you're one of those folks that had mushroom questions for Chris the Mushroom Man. Chris, how you doing? How did things go last week? Did it feel rushed to you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. No, I did kind of feel rushed. I mean, it was a short segment.
Yeah. We know we had a lot of stuff going on that day, but I appreciate you coming back. And
thanks for having me.
You did bring in, you brought in those little, they're called, it's a tincture? How do you say it?
Tincture. I've heard them called tincture.
Tincture. Yeah. And you brought 4 of them.
Yes.
Explain what the 4 were again.
You want me to use visuals?
Do what?
I've got some to show too.
Sure. Yeah. If you want to, that's fine.
I like mushroom show and tell.
Yeah, mushroom show and tell. Yeah, these are the 4 that he brought. So yeah, go ahead and describe what you got there.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Uh-huh.
I have lion's mane.
Lion's mane. Okay.
Lion's mane is the brain power.
That was brain power.
Yeah,
okay.
Removes brain fog.
Okay, that's brain power. Okay, what's the second one?
This is reishi.
Reishi. What was that?
People call reishi too.
Reishi. What was that one for?
That's the mushroom of immortality.
Immortality.
It's it helps help you sleep better. It helps you with anxiety.
Okay.
Yeah, it helps you detox. It helps you with anti-inflammatory.
Okay.
I give it to my dog for his joints and bones.
Okay.
I take it as well.
All right.
Is that the one that also Asians have used for like thousands of years or something, or
yeah.
Oh well, the Asians know. They would know.
They know what's up.
What's the third one?
The third one is cordyceps.
Okay.
Cordyceps. That's the one for energy, athletic performance.
Energy and
okay,
yeah,
and libido.
And libido.
Yeah.
Oh, so So okay, that's okay. That's a good one. All right. And what's the last one?
Yeah, the last one is turkey tail.
And what's turkey tail for?
It's for gut health, and it also has the potential to prevent like 45% of different cancers.
Okay, all right. So since you brought those last week, every morning I've been taking. You just do the one drop, right? Is that what you do? One drop under your tongue?
You could do 1 or 2 because when you squeeze the dropper, it doesn't always fill up all the way.
Oh, okay.
So I usually just do 2.
Okay, all right. So when should I start seeing some? Like I've been doing it every day since I saw you last. What should be happening? What?
Are you doing all of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
No, it's good.
Okay.
I mean, you can actually do it 3 times a day, but I do it
my God.
I do 2 drops in the morning, and that's enough for me. You'll start feeling it in about 2 weeks. You'll feel like, sharper. Like you don't need coffee. I still drink coffee.
Yeah.
But I have coffee and lion's mane. And then you'll feel like more energy, like the cordyceps, which is like a pre-workout. It'll help you. It'll help you like with energy. It'll help you with recovery. That's why they call it pre-workout. And then the turkey tail should help your gut if you have any issues with that. But it also, it's also good to take because it brings up your immune system.
Well, I'll tell you, so I do this, that we have another client called Viome, and Viome, they give you this list of things that you should eat and things you should not eat, right? And then when everything came back with my Viome thing, it said that my superfood, one of my superfoods was mushrooms. Like any kind of mushroom was one of my superfoods. So I'm like, okay, I'll try this. Can't hurt to try it. So I'm waiting for something to change, but nothing's changed yet. Should I give you a call when I feel the change?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Okay.
let me know because it's not like an immediate thing.
Right.
It's like something that you want to introduce to your daily routine, and you'll start feeling it.
I thought it was going to taste bad, but it doesn't taste that bad.
No, I actually cut it with honey because honey has an antiseptic property. So, and then it also helps the palate.
Oh.
So, I don't know if I mentioned last time, but like I went on vacation, didn't bring it with me. And I actually felt a little bit dragged down.
Okay.
And so when I came back, I got back on the routine, and I felt the way that I normally do, which is good.
So Mushroom Man, we might have covered this last week, but just for the new audience and everything, when did you start with mushrooms? What was your introduction to mushrooms?
My introduction was I had I used shiitake plugs that never worked.
Shiitake plugs.
Yeah.
Was that for your hair?
I got one of those at Fairville.
What's a shiitake plug? I don't know what that is.
So they put these wooden pegs in with the mycelium, and the mycelium grows around the wooden pegs, and you're supposed to drill holes in the logs and hammer them in and cover it with cheese wax. I mean, it was quite an ordeal.
What gets you into that? How did you see like a friend of yours start doing it? Like you don't just all of a sudden start doing mushroom plugs.
I'd always had a fascination with mushrooms because I used to go foraging.
Oh,
and
Chris,
one day I thought I wanted to grow some, and I looked it up and I saw the plugs, but it wasn't the way to go for me.
All right. So how do we navigate this with you, Chris? Because and I think Russ hints at this a little bit. So you're having to build this into your body. So once you start on it, you're not going to instantly feel this, right? And even with our texters, when we talk about mushrooms, everyone's instantly thinking magic mushrooms.
Yeah.
Everyone's thinking the mushrooms that you get off the cow fields. Psilocybin or whatever.
Psilocybin,
yeah. So everyone's thinking that. And I'm trying to, with the education that you can help us with is that's not what you're doing because first and foremost, not legal in the state of Florida.
Right.
And secondly,
but you've done it. Be honest.
I mean, I did when I was a kid. I was a pretty wild kid.
You're a pretty wild kid. Okay.
Yeah, but I think we do so. Trying to focus on the health aspect of what you're providing. This is all stuff that you add into your routine, but you're not going to get the trippy feel. You're not going to get the whoa, space scout kind of thing. This is something different, right?
Yeah. It's more of a prolonged use, and it has the potential benefits. So, take it in your routine every day. It'll give you the benefits, but it's not an instant effect and then goes away.
It's like adding, for lack of a better term, like when adding a multivitamin to your day or kind of thing.
I tried to do the mushroom coffee, and the mushroom coffee, they're like, oh, it takes like 2-3 weeks to feel the effects. But the problem with the mushroom coffee is it tastes like mushroom coffee.
Yeah,
it does.
I couldn't do it for the full 2 weeks.
I was doing that for a while too, and I just like, okay, and I gave it all away.
Yeah, I don't want to put down the mushroom coffee sellers or makers, but this is actually more potent. It extracts all the good benefits out of the mushrooms, and it makes your body finds it more bioavailable.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Mushroom Man, this week you brought a different daughter in. What's her name?
This is Delphina. She's
Hi, Delphina. How you doing?
I'm good. It's pretty scary here, but no.
No, nothing scary here.
It's totally fine.
Oh shit!
It's Delphia.
Yeah, Delphina.
Delphina.
Yeah.
Now, how did your dad get you into to the mushrooms?
Actually, he was bribing me with money and $20 bills.
Okay.
Like he just wanted help like with making them and stuff. And I was actually like kind of interested in the process, and I learned how to make them with the substrate and stuff. And and then he just like asked like give me $20 bills every time like to make the mushrooms. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not touching them.
You don't like mushrooms.
No.
Oh, you don't like them.
I don't like mushrooms. When I first heard him like making them, I was like, what the heck?
But,
well, I think because they grow in poop, people have a negative thought about them, right?
Yeah, my sister would never eat them because of that.
Yeah,
and I was like, no, they don't grow in poop. But
they don't, or they do.
No, well, I mean they do.
They do,
but like not the ones.
So
that
you
buy
don't
at
use
the
poop.
store.
He doesn't have a poop factory at his home.
So to grow your mushrooms, you don't grow them in poop.
No,
Okay.
I don't use poop.
Oh,
Chris, real quick, what's your website? We got a lot of people texting and asking.
Of course, it's Spruce Creek
everythingsinpoop.com.
SpruceCreekMushrooms.com.
How often do people ask you for the trippy ones, though? They want the trippy ones, right?
Yeah, she's got a lot of stories about that because she was the original person I used to drag every morning to the farmer's market.
Oh my gosh.
So what would they say? Like the ones that really wanted to trip out, what would they say to you?
Well, like we went to this one like farmer's market in New Smyrna, and it was like a swap meet. It wasn't actually farmer's market, so no one knew about mushrooms.
Right.
And they'd come up, be like, "Can you eat these? Are these magic?" And I'm like, no, like you can eat these. I mean, that's what they're for. They're asking if they're like for display or something.
Right, because a lot of people, that's the first thing people think is it's magic mushrooms. It's gonna have you trip out. So when you would tell them no. What were they like? They wink, wink, like you're just lying to me, yeah.
Yeah, they're like wink, wink, yeah, like they're just normal ones, and
right,
yeah.
The lion's mane. You mean you're lying that these are not mainly trippy mushrooms?
Yeah. The farmer's market is full of what I call farmer's market hippies. And they'll come up with tie-dye shirts on and be like, hey, I used to take those, do you got any?
So how is it you can get the magic mushrooms or the trippy mushrooms online, and people order them online and
it's illegal to have them shipped here. You will get in trouble.
It's illegal, right?
Yeah, no, definitely illegal. Yeah, it's illegal to have the spores that grow the magic mushrooms.
Yeah.
But I've seen or I've heard people that will actually go on there and they'll order actually the fruit, which is like even more illegal.
Right.
And they'll order it from companies that'll like pretend to be like like dog donations or whatever. That's what they put down, on your credit card.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll just send you the fruit, which I mean, I wouldn't recommend anybody doing that.
try not
it's
to
illegal.
Do that.
Yeah, anybody that's saying to you or they're saying that you can order again to the state of Florida and you're getting actual real trippy mushrooms. It's not. Typically, if you go take a second and go through the website and go through what their ingredients are, it is
nootropic.
Nootropic plant, or it's it's fake. It's like what do they call that? Just like fake strands or whatever. So synthetic is the word I was looking for.
Yeah, pretty much. It kind of might be like the way that K2 was in the beginning when it came out.
Yeah.
I think it was just some kind of synthetic marijuana.
Yeah,
Before
unless you're going to states where it's legal, and then you purchase it yourself, and then you
don't cross state lines,
and you drive yourself back all the way back home, and you do it like Bandit did in Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah,
that's all. That would probably be the way, or unless you got to hook up with friends of yours out in Claremont.
Yeah, or Castleberry. Hey, I wanted to mention that you mentioned the website. I know there were some people, some listeners trying to buy shirts last time, and I made them easier to order online. So, you just look at. I put the size down at the bottom, so each shirt you can order extra large.
Yeah,
large,
and the shirts had you got the surfing
2X.
guy with it. Did you used to surf?
Yeah, it's on the back of my shirt. Yeah, I used to surf. I used to be a big surfer. I surfed in South Africa, North Carolina, Venice Beach.
Okay.
In the day, yeah. I mean, I can't even get up now because of my knees. But I still carry
you
the
surf
name.
or no?
When I was a toddler, he like put me on the surfboard and like went with me, and I was scared, but like it was fun. Yeah.
Hey, Chris, we got people texting and asking, do you guys still hit the farmers markets, or is the best way to look up your products and get your products through the website?
Through the website, I'm not doing farmers markets right now. I used to do the circuit. But through the websites, and I'll have fresh mushrooms, but they're hard to ship.
Gotcha.
So I usually do like just a $2 delivery, and I'll actually deliver myself or have my girls do it. And they're the fresh. I actually brought you some. I brought some
Ryan
for you
took
if you
those
want
all.
them, yeah.
Ryan kept them all. He didn't share those at all with anybody. And Russ took all the tinctures and didn't share with anybody.
Every tincture.
Yeah, I took all the tinctures for sure. Yeah, I told you I'd start taking them.
I wanted to mention now. It's best to store mushrooms in the fridge like this because they need holes to breathe. Because they, like you said before, they're like us. They breathe oxygen.
They need to breathe.
CO2. So if they're trapped inside, the CO2 will kill them.
Oh, it's like a pet rock.
You can have this or in one of you guys.
I'll take it. Yeah. So what do you do with those mushrooms? You could like make
put them in salad,
spaghetti sauce or something.
Sauteing them, and can I eat them raw?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to taste the mushroom, I recommend like olive oil and garlic or shallots.
Yeah.
And just cook it on a high heat for about 10 to 12 minutes. And you can just eat them like that. Eat them with steak. You can put them in pasta. Stir fry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So those are edible ones, and then the teachers. Those are just for people that want to try to get healthier and all that.
Yeah, and they say, their potential health benefits because the FDA doesn't regulate them. I guess they need like hundreds of years of studies or whatever they do.
Right.
Have you been taking your mushroom juice?
That's what I said. I've been taking every morning. With all my pills, I take my.
Are you taking each tincture?
Each one.
Yeah, it's going to help you. I mean, if you research it, you guys research it, there's plenty of medical journals and medical studies done on them, from Columbia and different
really
places.
Good
So, they do have the high potential to help you. And I take them every day. I love them.
So if you're not getting into the mushrooms and you don't want to touch them, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing with them? Just making money, right? You're just doing.
Yeah, I'm just making money. Sometimes I like put the stickers on the tinctures and like I pour the liquid inside and like put the.
So you're still part of the process.
Yeah, I am.
You just don't want to touch the actual product.
No.
You mentioned farmers market when we were doing the circuit. She has a funny story about the mushroom stalker.
Yeah, there's a mushroom stalker at one of the farmers markets we went to.
Was he stalking the mushrooms or stalking you?
Both?
Yeah.
I think so.
Probably more you.
That's like the worst name for like a criminal.
You can see mushrooms anywhere.
I think he was threatened because he sold mushrooms there, and then we came in, and we had this good product.
Oh, mushroom beef.
He followed her out to the car.
Yeah, he
and
followed
just
me.
kind of looked inside what she had going on, and she was so uncomfortable. She was a minor at the time.
Mushroom on mushroom crime. So he grew mushrooms as well, and he didn't like you getting in on his mushroom sales, huh?
No, he literally followed me to the car, and I was like, what is he doing? And I was unloading the stuff, and then I went back with the cart, and he was touching the stuff in the cart while I was walking.
Oh.
And I was like, what the heck? Like, what is he doing?
I'm just feeling your mushrooms.
Yeah.
The mushroom mafia.
The mushroom stalker.
I'm with the mushroom mafia. Yeah. All right. Well, good. Well, I want to make sure you guys got it. Like I say, a lot of people are asking questions last time, and we didn't get a chance to get to the website and stuff. So I want to give you a chance. So we appreciate you coming in.
Hey, I appreciate it. I wanted to mention also on social media, if you go and look at Spruce Creek Mushrooms, I do a lot of informative videos, with a quirky spin on it, some funny stuff.
Okay.
So if people are interested in learning more about mushrooms, go on social media, Spruce Creek Mushrooms on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, and you'll see me on there. You'll see me doing videos, and I teach people how to do it.
Okay, very good. All right, buddy. We appreciate you guys coming in. Take care.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Thanks, Russ. Thanks,
Don't go
guys.
anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another warm and muggy day. Temperatures will be climbing into the upper 80s and low 90s for highs. The high of around 90 in Orlando this afternoon. It's the mugginess, though, that's going to make it feel quite uncomfortable outside. And we'll also see some scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. It looks like a lot of these will remain west of Orlando. Still, though, we could see a couple of downpours and storms in and around the Orlando metro by the time the afternoon commute rolls around. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Whether you're new to nursing or looking to advance your degree, Rasmussen University offers a range of programs to help you answer the call for nurses. Because when you're ready to care for others, we're ready to help you get there. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Mills Air, great company. I've been telling you, hey, listen, once a year you should have them come out and do a complete Mills Air inspection of your AC system. It's a smart thing to do, and I did it not that long ago, and man, I'm so glad I did. They checked everything. The capacitors all look good. They checked the Freon levels, all on the right level. Everything was good. They checked the drain safety switch. It was fine. Then they checked the drain hose, and they checked it out by connecting a vacuum to it, and you should have seen all the nasty biofilm that came out. It was gross, gunk and slime and snot, and it was clogging up my drain hose, and it would have shut down my system if I wouldn't have caught it early. And I say I caught it early. Mills Air caught it early, and makes a big, big difference. That way I don't have to worry about a breakdown in this hot summertime. About another 2 months of really, really hot air, hot days are going to be happening, and I don't have to worry about my AC breaking. You should do the same thing. Have them come out and check your system before you have a breakdown. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They've been around since 1992. They'll be glad to help you. They're good folks, and if you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days, but did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Did you know that Budweiser has donated over $33 million to Folds of Honor, supporting families of fallen and injured military members and first responders? As Budweiser celebrates 150 years, Daytona Beverages is proud to continue that mission with the Folds of Honor Local Heroes Challenge. This summer, every Budweiser and Bud Light sold helps fund scholarships right here at home. So at the beach, on the boat, or at the grill, choose Bud or Bud Light and raise one for our local heroes. Daytona Beverages, locally owned and operated in Volusia County.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car. But there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal. $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine. and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Orlando's injury attorneys, whether you're looking for the best in the music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. On the heels of today's trivia question, this is Rick James from the album Come Get It, and the track is called You and I.
That brings back memories, man. Listen, he might not have been a great guy. He could jam, dude. You listen to that whole album.
That's one of his good ones, yeah.
What is it again? Street Talkins or whatever it is. You listen to that whole album, and it is really great. That's what I'm gonna listen to on the drive home today.
Street Songs is a different
Street
album.
Songs, yeah.
That's one of his albums. The album that I played that song from is from Come Get It. So
okay.
Come Get It came out in 78. I think Street Songs was the year
79.
after.
Yeah, 79. Yeah, because I remember going
1981.
I remember going and buying it and going to it was the Winter Park Mall with Jimmy, and we both bought it together. That's so funny. Welcome back to Monsters Mornings, Rev Radio 104.1. Oh man, it's already 8:50. Okay, so they did a report, and this is a report that ranked all the cities based on this romance-related Google searches, right? So in this city, they had the most Google searches for romantic things, like stuff like romantic getaways, date night ideas, proposal locations, anniversary ideas, romantic restaurants, and in the top 5. There is only one city in the state of Florida that comes in the top 5 for being most romantic. Number 1 is New York City. Number 2 is Nashville. Number 3 is Austin, Texas. Number 4 is Chicago. What Florida city is the most romantic according to this study? Angel.
Mount Dora.
Okay, that's a smaller city, but I know it is not Mount Dora.
It's a city.
Okay.
It's a town. I don't care.
Yeah, we didn't. There wasn't a size related thing, so he was going smallest city.
Well, I gave you a bunch of really big cities.
Yeah, but none of those are romantic.
Okay,
I'm going biggest city then, Jacksonville.
It is Jacksonville,
Get out
Florida. Yeah, I know. Jacksonville, Florida is considered. No, you were joking. That's why it's funny. The most romantic city where they Googled romance more than Miami, more than Orlando, more than Tampa, more than the Mount Dora. It was Jacksonville, Florida.
So the way to flip that is that they need more help, and all the other Florida cities, we know what to do.
Okay, all right, that makes I like that. But you got New York, Nashville, Austin, and Chicago came in right before Jacksonville, Florida.
Wow.
Trying to understand that. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think of Jacksonville as being romantic.
Because it's not. That's why Angel's right. They're Googling it. They're like, somebody in Jacksonville, they're like, God, what the hell do I do in this massive town?
Yeah.
God, it sucks here.
I would think Orlando would be more romantic than Jacksonville.
But you don't need to Google here. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could just drive out to the Disney area and look at the fireworks or whatever that you people do. You know what I mean?
Even,
like there's all kinds of beautiful
people. Even Miami. I mean,
Disney adults.
Though I haven't been to Miami that much, or even at all. I mean, you've got the ocean, you've got the beach. It seems more romantic.
Right.
Tampa, they seem to be more romantic because you got.
Tampa's debauchery. It's a Bay City.
Yeah.
You got pirates.
Mm-hmm.
You think
we got Buccaneers, swashling Buccaneers?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's definitely more romantic than damn Jacksonville.
Nah.
No. You ever been to Gasparilla on a sweaty Tuesday?
Never been to Gasparilla.
Tampa needs
just the volume of strip clubs per capita in Tampa Bay.
I don't think that's romance, Angel. I'm just.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying.
Again, that's what I'm saying.
That's why it's not on the list.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, Jacksonville is a pretty popular place to like propose.
Why?
Because you can get down on one knee and go, "Do you want to marry me?" Vol. I heard it a long time ago in my head, and I was like, I'm still gonna say it anyway.
Yeah. Listen, we'll forget about it in 3 minutes, so it's fine. Yeah, it don't matter. All right. Remember, if you want to leave a hot take or a message, you can always do that by listening on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play those messages here in a second or two. We also have your opportunities to win $1,000 coming up here.
Yeah, man.
We had another winner a couple days ago.
You guys coming on strong.
Yeah, I think we're up to 8 or 9
Come
winners.
on.
Yeah, so let's keep that going and take that $1,000. We want to push it at you.
Win, bitch!
Win, yeah, do that, yeah. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown. Looking at activity northbound on Florida's Turnpike, blocking the left shoulder between Consulate Drive and the I-4 exit. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Whether you're new to nursing or looking to advance your degree, Rasmussen University offers a range of programs to help you answer the call for nurses. Because when you're ready to care for others, we're ready to help you get there. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Let me tell you about the International Diamond Center. Listen, man, IDC, they got some cool stuff, and they got a really cool thing going on right now. It's the Summer of Romance. We were just talking about romance in Orlando. Summer of Romance, you get a free romantic getaway with your purchase of jewelry at the International Diamond Center. This is not a gimmick. This is a real deal. At IDC, for the month of August, get there now and take advantage of this great giveaway. Here's what they're doing. If you buy something that's $3,500, you're going to be able to get a piece of jewelry for you, and then a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway, and plus $100 from Visa. All if you spend $3,500. Now you say you spend $5,000, you're going to get to sail away on a 3-day, 4-night luxury cruise for 2. That's pretty awesome. Then if you spend $10,000, they're going to give you a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. And that's pretty cool. You get to go to one of 4 beautiful, breathtaking countries when you purchase $10,000 or more at the International Diamond Center. That's all, my friends, at the International Diamond Center. If you're going to pop the question, you're going to celebrate an anniversary, you're going to get something beautiful for the one you love, get it there, and you get a great romantic getaway to go along with it. It's the International Diamond Center, or you can shop online by going to shopidc.com. It's the International Diamond Center, several locations to choose from. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Monster Jam trucks team up with freestyle motocross bikes to deliver gravity-defying skills and thrills at the Kia Center in downtown Orlando for 3 shows Saturday, August 8th and 9th. Get ready for the event that'll change everything you thought you knew about freestyle. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. It's an adrenaline rush you can only experience live. Real Radio has your hookup to win tickets. Download our free iHeartRadio app, make us your #1 preset, and then click the contest link to enter to win. Get more info at realradio.fm.
Hey guys, Angelique here. August is your last chance, then it's over. Sono Bello's summer savings event means their lowest price of the year for micro laser fat removal. But the savings end this month, so you need to hurry. Do this for you. Micro laser fat removal will transform how you look and feel about yourself. I know what you're thinking. Can I really lose the stubborn fat permanently? Yes. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes stubborn fat in inches in a comfortable, minimally invasive procedure. Wherever your problem areas are, tummy, muffin tops, thighs, arms, the fat is gone permanently. Is micro laser fat removal expensive? No. It's remarkably affordable, and with Sonobello's summer savings event, this is the lowest price of the season. And with flexible payment plans, you can look amazing now and pay later. But you need to schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio, sonobello.com/radio. A physician consultation is required to determine whether microlaser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Get limited time deals at aquaticaorlando.com.
At Rental World, we've proudly served the Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators to stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, Steel battery products are on sale to celebrate 100 years of Steel. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. One of our clients, Chris, said, Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer allowed us to sell our 16-year-old home without having to spend thousands on repairs, and the whole process was fast. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the second annual Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 4th through the 9th with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This isn't just a tournament. It's the sport at its absolute best. Single-day tickets and multi-day passes are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Have no fear. RC Hill is here with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand and 6 grand more for your trade at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Trade like a superhero. Get up to $6,000 over book value for any trade. 6 grand more. And your new vehicle is invincible with a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Stuck in a web of bad credit? I've got your super solution. If you got a job and a dime, you ride. Every vehicle 1 dime down. Defeat high interest rates with 0% financing for 72 months. 0%. Acres of new Mitsubishis with a multiverse of used cars, all makes, all models. Get up to 6 grand more for your trade. 0% for 72 months. And Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. Grab a dime and swing on over to my super solution sale at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4, rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Plus tax and tag to qualified buyers. See dealer for terms.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. FUN. F-U-N. That's fun. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Now, all of you can spell that. Come on. Take the word fun over to realradio.fm and win that $1,000. We've had 8 winners so far. You could be the next one today and tomorrow, and then this round of it is done. So good luck. I'd love to see you win. Remember, tomorrow, Monster Singing Competition brought to you by Seaworld. Thank you, Seaworld. Appreciate that. It's to tell you about red, white, and barbecue and it's going to be a good time tomorrow. We'll be in a whole different studio, and you're going to want to watch on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and Mo DeWitt is here with us for Mo for the Weekend. What's up, Mo?
What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Good, man. How you been?
Good. Can't complain.
I was just talking to you about. I know you like a good cruise, right?
Absolutely.
You're a cruise guy. I just booked a cruise for November. I'm excited about that. Have you ever been on a Virgin cruise?
I have not.
That's what I'm doing.
I've heard good things though. Everybody says good, or at least what I've heard.
Yeah,
it's good.
No kids.
And which is why I'm not on one.
That's because you got kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so would you ever just go with just your wife, no kids, just a vacation with just you guys now?
I don't know if my wife likes me enough to go on vacation with just me, if I'm being honest. But
yeah. It's very rare when you have kids. You don't even think about.
Yeah,
at least I never did. We didn't even think about going.
Well, it's hard too, and then especially when they get older, like, where are you going? What are you doing? Why am I not coming? So,
yeah. So what else is going on with you?
Oh, not much. This week is flying by.
Yeah.
Just working and catching up on stuff, and keeping everything moving.
All right.
Actually, I can tell you what's going on with Mo. Go to justcallmo.com/VIP.
Yeah.
They're going to be picking the VIP member in October.
Right.
And what this includes is all VIP members are entered to all the event perks of being a VIP member. So it means Solar Bear season tickets, a cruise vacation, 1 year supply of Beefy King, claw machine, Las Vegas vacation. You are entered to one of those prizes once you become a VIP member, but you got to go to the website to register.
So you enter the contest, you can win one of those prizes?
Yeah, so it's not even a contest. It's just for our VIP
random,
members.
right?
Yeah, it's random. So I think the drawing is in October. So we're going to draw one person's name, and then they get to pick from one of those 5 prizes, basically. I assume everybody's going to pick the free Beefy King, but
more than likely. For a year, yeah.
Claw machine's dope. What are you talking about? That's crazy.
You would take the claw machine over the Beefy King for a year?
I can't go to the Beefy King every day, but I can go to my room with a claw machine all the time.
Why couldn't you not do the Beef King every day?
It's
I mean, you could do like
hard.
Russ does. He finds an empty parking lot.
I got to go down to Southern Nights and watch Russ eat in a parking lot by himself.
Just wave at me. Just wave at me.
Yeah, with my wiener.
Hey, what would you put in the claw machine? If you got a claw machine for your house, grenades. You wouldn't do stuffed animals, would you?
No. I'd probably put a bunch of I have boxes and boxes like my toys from the 80s.
Yeah.
I'd probably just fill it up, dump them all in there.
Okay.
So
I do like what some of the bars have here, where they have the vending machines, but it's all stuff that's kind of geared towards adult stuff, and do a bunch of those kind of pouches in there.
How'd you hook up with that, Mo? With the claw machine?
We're just coming up with dumb ideas.
You just found a claw machine.
They don't make a chicken parm robot.
We can fill it with chicken parm.
Yeah.
No, we know a guy who owns kind of an arcade type shop, and so he quoted us on one and said what it would cost.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The pinball guy, right?
The pinball guy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I love those guys. They got some really cool pinball machines.
I wonder if they have a KISS pinball machine.
Yes.
They definitely do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've played one before.
Yeah, they absolutely. We should actually see if we work somehow and put a pinball machine right by the studio here.
Oh,
I bet you can. He put a Jurassic Park one in my garage.
Did he really?
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome.
All right.
Is that the pinball guys? Is it? My bad. I'll get the information.
Yeah. I just went blank on their name. I should know it.
Sorry, guys. I'll get it for you and share it with everybody.
Why don't it's Mo for the Weekend? What's happening this weekend, Angel?
All right, Mo for the Weekend, brought to you in part by OrlandoShine.com. They are your new favorite news site for Central Florida headlines, curated by Brendan O'Connor. Hi, Brendan.
Hey, Brendan.
Covering from Windermere to the Space Coast and everything in between. First thing we got going today, actually, is the Orlando Vocal Collective, and it goes on today through August the 8th, and it's going to be at 1010 West Church Street. It's $38. It's a collective event with Creative City Project. This 75-minute performance features 11 singers and a 4-piece band working through vocal arrangements spanning Janet Jackson, Earth, Wind & Fire, Beyonce, and Michael Jackson, to name just a few.
Okay.
That's going on. Tomorrow we got another place that I always butcher their name, and I apologize. Creole D 42nd Annual Cupathon. It's the art school.
I would have just
like Creole Day.
Creole Day,
something
is it?
like that?
Okay.
I don't know. I could be making that.
Yeah,
up.
so
I wouldn't even have tried to say the name. I would have just skipped the whole thing.
No, because the place is awesome. It's actually, they do a lot of really cool work. So it's Creole Day.
Creole Day, yeah.
Yeah, School of Art. The event is free and it's open to the public. So it starts today through the 8th. It's they got a pottery sale and social gathering hosted by the school for the past 4 decades. Features hundreds of handmade ceramic cups, bowls, and vessels made by the Creole Day instructors, artists,
cool.
students, and friends, all available for purchase. If you buy a cup or a goblet, you get a free refreshment. This year, it's pottery ping pong, a daytime game where participants get 3 chances to land a ping pong ball in a ceramic piece, make it in, and you win that. You can take that piece of pottery home.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the place is really awesome, and they've done, like I said, incredible work. So if I butchered your guys' name, I apologize.
I call my downstairs the cup. Because ladies goblet.
Why did he didn't deserve that? He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve the courtesy laugh.
That was a courtesy laugh.
Good. Take my courtesy laughs.
No. We got performing at the Dr. Phillips Center, Russ. Derek Ho, 4-time Emmy winner.
No, that's Derek Huff.
Sorry.
Derek Ho. That's a whole different dude.
Derek Ho.
Why did he not spell his last name Huff then?
That's Julianne Huff's brother. Remember, they were like brother and sister dance team.
Why would I know either one of them?
From Dancing with the Stars.
Guess a program that angels never watched.
You don't eat Beaver King in a parking lot of a nightclub.
Derek Huff, 4-time Emmy winner and 13-time Grammy nominee, holding the record for the most choreographed nominations in television Academy history.
Wow.
He is the only 6-time Dancing with the Stars champion.
See?
And is a New York Times best-selling author. Moms and some dads love him. So that's 0 dads.
No dads.
Yeah, his other credits include the film Make Your Move, the TV series Nashville, and the stage production for Footloose.
He's done it all.
Yeah, so it's the production moves through ballroom, tap, salsa, hip hop, featuring high energy choreograph and stage production. So he's dancing.
He's dancing. Yeah,
Russ is going.
He's a dancing dude. Yeah.
Why are you trying to act like Russ? Like you ain't gonna go to this?
I ain't going to that.
Every time I go to Vegas, I feel like they try to give me free tickets to this. And I'm like, there's nothing I'd rather see less.
Yeah,
than that show. No offense to him. I'm sure it's a great show.
Didn't he do a movie, a Little Red Riding Hood movie with Diddy?
I missed that one.
Tell us more, Ryan.
I think it was called Huff and Puff Blow Your House Down.
Oh, boo.
Get him out.
See, that's what happens when you give him the courtesy laugh.
Courtesy laugh.
I go crazy.
Then the jokes get worse. Hey, I got a question for you, Mo. Now, obviously, you do car accidents, all that kind of stuff, but you do regular accidents. People have accidents.
Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah.
So, how about when people rent their homes? You know, like if you're doing like what's it, Airbnb and you rent your house, have you had a lot of people suing because this house was unsafe, that kind of a thing?
It does happen. So I mean, like we had one case where a guy was like it was a waterfront property. The guy was standing on the dock and like the dock was rotted out. He fell through the dock and got pretty injured. The other one that's fairly common that we get a lot of calls about are chairs that break. You know, those old like wobbly chairs, and maybe a larger individual sits down and collapses.
Yeah.
That's so the premise of the chair company.
Yes, the premise of the chair company. That's a legal term. So yeah, there are a good amount of those.
How about bathtubs? Are there any situations?
I can't think of a bathtub case that we've had, at least.
Because if I had a home to rent, as I had one time ago, and it has a bathtub, I was always concerned about someone slipping and falling in the bathtub, and if you'd be held right.
I mean, you still have to use, reasonable due care when you're getting in and out of a bathtub, and there could be an argument, but I think those cases are tougher on Airbnb versus like a hotel, right? So. If you supply a bath mat and somebody decides not to use it, well, that's kind of on them.
Gotcha.
But there's certain situations where maybe there isn't a bath mat. The tile's super slippery. I was at a gym recently where this tile is ridiculously slippery. Even with shoes on, people are falling left and right. So, if there's a repeated incidents and reports of people slipping and falling and nobody does anything, then that could potentially increase the liability.
The reason I asked, we did a story yesterday. I did Fox 35 with, it was the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith.
Great
and
show.
one of the stories that they had was that now with new construction, not only are they not doing dining rooms anymore, they're not doing bathtubs anymore. Bathtubs are being phased out. And the question was, what's your feeling on a bathtub? I personally, like the new house that we just bought, we have a bathtub, haven't used it in a year and a half. I'm not a bathtub guy. I'm more of a shower guy.
Yeah.
And most
you don't want to do a Taft.
And most people are doing that. They're just, hey, listen, I don't want the bathtub. Just give me showers. How do you feel about a bathtub? Have you used your bathtub in the past year?
No, I've not. It's a nice thought. But I'm just never going to sit down in a bathtub and just sit there.
If I was an old cowboy and I could sit in a bathtub with a bottle of whiskey, maybe. But other than that.
Do you fit in your bathtub, though?
What? I've got a
excellent question.
Do you?
A huge bathtub.
I did see it. Oh, see, if I fit in a bathtub, I would do it. I always envision like those old classic huge porcelain bathtubs that have the really cool claws for feet and everything.
Yeah.
If I had that, I would want one.
You think so?
Yeah. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to sit here and lie. I'm going to take a bath every day or anything like that. I would like to have the option, maybe take after a day of mowing the lawn or something, or after a night apart and recovering.
Yeah.
I think I would like to do that.
Because like you said, you saw mine. Not only do I have a bathtub, but it got when you hit the button and it does the bubbles. It's like a hot tub bathtub thing. Yeah. And just I don't feel like I have time just to sit and soak.
But that's the thing. You got to make time because that would be again a perfect time to sit in your thoughts, kind of like unplug from everything and just like ruminate.
Ryan, would you sit in a bathtub
and fart in the water?
Sit in your own
fart in the water.
No, I've not taken a bath in many. I would, in fact, argue that people who take baths regularly are absolute psychopaths. Some of the worst people in the world probably take a bath.
Who are you singling out?
Day.
You're talking about somebody specifically when you do this.
I would not. I don't know anybody who does that. But if you're a guy that takes a bath all the time,
that's what I'm saying.
It's kind of a weird thing to do. You're a weird guy.
No, a bath like once or
Sean
twice.
Watson.
A bath or once.
He famously takes baths.
Oh, does he
really? Yeah. That guy takes baths.
Yeah, he has a heart-shaped jacuzzi in his house, actually.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I would take I have a specific bath I have in mind, so that's what I would want. If I had that in my home, I would do it.
I don't think I've taken a bath since I was a child.
For some reason, I think if I was building a house just to Airbnb it, I would leave out the bathtub because I would think that you could get the better chance of getting into some sort of stupid accident in a bathtub.
Well, not only that, I mean, personally, I think they're kind of gross on a rental. I don't want to sit. I don't know how well it's been cleaned. I don't really want to get in someone else's bathtub shower. It's pretty sterile, pretty clean.
Yeah.
What about bath salts? I mean, like people seem to love those. I don't mean the methy kind that turn you into like a zombie. I mean like people.
They got mushrooms.
Russ, you can't do it. Like Russ, you can't do any upgrades to you can't mess with the structure of your home, can you?
What do you mean?
Well, because I was like trying to think of your place and what might entice you was if you had a skylight over the bath. Then it would be like you're taking a bath underneath the stars.
Yeah, and then God can see your wiener.
I think you've seen it before.
You saw what's there though. It's that it's stained glass. Stained glass, and that's 100-year-old stained glass.
Yeah, obviously you're not going to mess with that. Yeah,
I'm leaving that where it's at. But anyway, yeah, I was curious about the I don't know, the possibility of people getting into more of accidents with a bathtub.
Yeah, I mean, there are potential drownings too if there's kids, but again, that's probably going to be more on the parents, but there's still a potential lawsuit possibly there.
That's something else too. Have you had anyone? I mean, God forbid someone comes down from up north. They're not used to having a pool and kids.
Yeah, I mean those cases unfortunately do happen all the time, and that's why there are certain regulations in place about fences and things like that have to be around pools.
I just realized as I'm talking to you, you do a lot of injuries, but I mean, have you had to do a lot of cases where there's death involved?
Oh yeah. I mean, they're terrible cases. I mean, it's just horrific. But I mean, unfortunately, it happens whether it's a car accident, wrongful death, or a motorcycle accident, or just a random accident. I mean, we had a case recently where I won't get into too many details, but basically a guy was putting a birdhouse up for somebody and fell and died. So it's makes you grateful for every minute of life when you see something like that.
And then you have to research it and see all the photos and all the gross
and see if there's any liability there, because just because an awful thing happened doesn't mean that there's liability to sue somebody.
Right.
So then you have to see, was anything done improperly or did something malfunction or those types of things.
Yeah. Well, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com. Mo, thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah, thank you guys.
All right, don't go anywhere. We got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at morning delays still in the Orlando area for drivers who have to travel east and westbound along I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are currently moving well for those who plan on taking the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No major problems to report north or southbound for those taking the 429. If you see traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, we just had him in here with us. That's Mo DeWitt. And if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com. Mo has been doing this for over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. And it doesn't have to be car accidents. If you're injured in any way, doing anything, and you feel like, hey, man, this isn't right. This dock, fell open, and I rented this place, and I got injured. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When bills can't wait, every minute matters. That's why there's Amscot. Walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info. Walk out with $50 to $1,000 in minutes.
Amscot.
Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
This is Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Monster Jam trucks team up with FMX bikes for the ultimate freestyle experience. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the teams, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks and bikes up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Plus, step valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Visit monsterjam.com.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Have no fear, RC Hill is here with my super solution sale. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand and 6 grand more for your trade at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Trade like a superhero. Get up to $6,000 overbook value for any trade. 6 grand more. And your new vehicle is invincible with a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Stuck in a web of bad credit? I've got your super solution. If you got a job and a dime, you ride. Every vehicle, one dime down. Defeat high interest rates with 0% financing for 72 months. 0%. Acres of new Mitsubishis with a multiverse of used cars, all makes, all models. Get up to $6,000 more for your trade. 0% for 72 months. And Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. Grab a dime and swing on over to my super solution sale at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4, rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Plus tax and tag to qualified buyers. See dealer for terms.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue. On weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm Jeff. I got a call that my wife Katie was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Monster singing competition tomorrow. Thank you to Seaworld for sponsoring tomorrow's event. The winner not only is going to be able to record with Monster Music Man Matt and have a song that'll be played on iHeartRadio nationwide, worldwide, but they also are going to win 2 silver annual passes to SeaWorld, and all the runners-ups are going to get 2 tickets and parking passes and everything to go to the Red, White, and Barbecue event. So, and I've told them all they can bring family members and stuff, but I don't think we're going to have a big crowd tomorrow, guys. It doesn't look like the contestants are bringing a lot of people up.
Do we want to open it up to our people?
I mean, I would like to get some more people because it's more fun to have an audience, but then Jack wants us to make a list of everybody.
Well, yeah, we got security protocols, but I'll take care of it. If you're a listener and you want to participate, email me, angel@realradio.fm. Give me your first and last name because there is a check-in process to get on the 4th floor, and we'll do it that way.
I know. I got one couple that's coming up. I know a couple other people. But
give me all their names, Russ. I'll coordinate all that.
Yeah. But that's tomorrow. It's a monster singing competition, and SeaWorld has sponsored it, and I sure do appreciate that. Hey, so they've come up with a list of the most dangerous animals in every single state. So if I give you the state, and we won't do all of them, we won't do all 50, but if I give you the state, do you think you can get it?
Yes.
All right. What about Texas? What
Humans.
No,
give me another one.
That's not what it says. Human is not there. What do you think they consider the most dangerous animal in Texas?
A monkey with a gun.
No.
Real answer would be what's in Texas? Got bulls. Bulls kill people. Cows kill a lot of people.
Nah, the hogs.
It says here alligator.
Ain't got no alligators in Texas.
I guess they do because it says alligator.
Alligator. There's only one non-man-made lake in Texas. You're telling me they're filled with alligators?
I mean, this by reports, there are more people that are, I guess, injured by alligators in Texas than any other thing. What about the state of Florida?
I guess on the coast. Okay, Texas does have a coast, so it's
got a long coast. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the great state of Florida?
Alligators.
There you go. That's easy. Yeah. All right. Kentucky and Massachusetts.
Believe it or not, alligators.
No. It's the same for Kentucky and
Massachusetts. Bees.
No. Angel, let me tell you guys.
Hogs.
It says the American black bear. And then in Tennessee and Wisconsin, it's just the black bear.
Okay.
What's the difference between an American black bear and a black bear, Ryan?
Hard R?
What is the difference? I don't know. Is the American black bear a little more aggressive?
No, the Kentucky black bear's on meth.
Yeah, the American black bear can rhyme. I don't know.
That's pretty funny. Okay, South Dakota and Wyoming. What are the most dangerous animals in South Dakota and Wyoming?
Alligator.
No.
Okay. Bear gator.
Bad answer. Angel, you want to take a guess?
Wild boar.
No. You're just going to keep going with wild boar.
Yep.
No, like it's the bison. The bison is the most dangerous animal in Wyoming and in South Dakota. Okay, so the most dangerous animals in Alabama and Nebraska.
Alabama
and Nebraska.
Mm-hmm. Damn. A snake. Alabama snake.
Not the Alabama snake.
Okay.
Angel, what do you think? Alabama and Nebraska.
Wild boar.
No, I'm gonna stop asking you. The black widow spider.
Black widow
spider. In Maryland and Virginia.
Oh, I know this one.
Wild boar?
No.
What?
Wild boar.
Ryan?
Wild boar.
This one's ridiculous.
But from where?
In Maryland and Virginia.
Crab.
Bull shark.
Don't swear at me. I said crab.
Yeah, dude, that was aggressive.
Cool.
In Mississippi, it's the cottonmouth snake.
Okay,
so now we got Illinois, Minnesota, New Jersey, and Utah all have the same animal that is the most dangerous.
New Jersey, Utah, Minnesota, and Illinois all have the same
armadillo.
Animal?
Yeah, it's Utah, New Jersey, Minnesota, and Illinois all have the same most dangerous animal.
Buffalo?
No, there ain't no buffalo in New Jersey.
Deer.
There's a buffalo in New Jersey.
It's coyote.
There's one in New York.
The coyote is it.
Coyote, okay.
What do coyotes do?
All right, coyotes are
they dangerous?
Says they're dangerous. Okay, Alaska. And no other state has this as the most dangerous animal. In Alaska, what's the most dangerous? And this is ridiculous because they've got bears,
moose.
They've got moose,
wild boars.
Wild boar.
But I guess they're going by attacks, and that's how they're judging this. So, dangerous animals that attack in Alaska: dogs.
Well, that should be like the list. That should be every.
Yeah. No, but
number one for every state.
But what they do is they go to the state and like, okay, what animal has attacked the most?
We don't have more alligator attacks than dog attacks in Florida. That's crazy.
Okay, well, maybe that's not how they do it. I don't know how they do it, Ryan. I just have a goddamn list here. What do you think is in Indiana, Louisiana, and Michigan? It's all the snakes. It's the eastern copperhead snake. Then you got the eastern diamondback snake, and then you got the eastern.
You have the eastern wild boar.
Massaga-juga.
What are you doing?
Massaga-juga rattlesnake. Massaga-juga. That's a Massasauga. I don't know. Some damn rattlesnake.
Russ.
In Idaho, Montana, and Washington. What do you think is the most
bear?
Grizzly bear. Yeah. The Mojave rattlesnake is Nevada's biggest thing. Then you got Colorado, Maine, and New Hampshire. What do you think is the most dangerous in Vermont?
Stone mountain goats.
And someone's already said it once.
Wild boar.
Moose. The big ass moose. New York, the most dangerous animal in New York.
Oh, New York City rats.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the rat.
No, it's not the rat. It's smaller than a rat.
Rat with a gun.
Smaller than a rat.
Smaller than a rat.
Huh?
Mouse?
Smaller than a mouse.
Chupacabra?
Smaller than a chupacabra. Most dangerous.
It's a bacteria.
It's the world's most dangerous animal.
Mosquito?
Mosquito, yeah. They said that's the most dangerous thing in New York City is a mosquito.
Yeah, okay. It's actually Zoran Mondami. Got him.
Oh, New Mexico, it says here a mountain lion.
Okay, makes sense.
That makes sense. The North American black bear, not just the American black bear, but the North American black bear. Is that different? It's got to be different than the American black bear.
He wears a tie.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. In Delaware, let's see, where's this at? In Delaware, North Carolina, they have the same one, the Portuguese man of war. That's their most dangerous
How's that
animal.
even count? He's Portuguese.
Yeah, it's in Portugal.
Oh.
So jellyfish is the most dangerous thing in North Carolina and Delaware?
That's what this is saying. North Dakota, the prairie rattlesnake. The pygmy rattlesnake is Georgia's thing.
Huh?
Hate that rattlesnake. It's always asking for attention.
Southern copperhead is South Carolina's most dangerous animal. In Missouri, the most dangerous thing is a tick. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I mean, ticks are super dangerous.
Nah, what's that one that you lose? If you get bit by it, you lose taste for
Lone
meat.
Star tick.
Oh, you don't want to eat meat anymore, yeah. The tiger shark is Rhode Island.
What?
Another shark?
Yeah, in Rhode Island, it's the tiger shark. And Connecticut and Kansas, it's the timber rattlesnake.
Okay. You only get those if you chop down a tree.
Iowa is a wasp. The most dangerous thing in
Iowa. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant? Okay.
Is a wasp.
I get it. They're dangerous.
Rattlesnakes, you got the diamondback rattlesnake in Arizona, and in Oklahoma, the pygmy rattlesnake.
Okay.
You're just repeating some of these now.
I'm just reading what's here. Pennsylvania, Arkansas, Ohio, West Virginia, and those it's the white-tailed deer. How dangerous is a deer?
Those guys are idiots. They just jump on the highway.
Yeah. It'll you crash your car and kill you.
And then in Hawaii,
I don't think there's like rabid deer attacking people.
I give you $100 if you can tell me what the most dangerous animal in Hawaii is.
Yellow-bellied sea snake.
You looked it up, you son of a bitch.
Give me my hundo. Give me my hundo.
You read it.
Give me my hundo.
I'll give
we got it on tape.
I'll give you my yellow-bellied sea snake.
We got it on tape.
You said I'd give you a hundo if I got it right.
You
I got it
read
right.
There ain't no way you knew that.
I got it right. Everybody knows that Hawaii's most dangerous animal is a yellow-bellied sea snake.
Everyone knows that.
We have taught that from babies.
The
Give me my
$100.
You looked
Give
it
me
up,
my
you
$100.
goofy son of a bitch. The yellow-bellied sea snake. Who even knew there was such a thing?
Ryan did.
Hawaii, all of Hawaii did, and me.
You looked it up.
$100.
No.
You didn't say anything about how I got my information.
You used AI.
I said it immediately.
You cheated.
$100.
You AI'd it.
You're a yellow-bellied coward if you don't give me my damn hundo.
Yeah, I'm a fat belly coward. You can say what you want. I don't care.
Wow.
On a side note, as we figure this out, who owes who some money, I was really curious about last segment we were talking with Mo DeWitt about tubs and everything.
Yeah.
And so I found a tub that would fit me. It's a 71-inch Cappadocia oval bathtub.
Yeah.
How much do you think Cappadocia.
Well, what is it made of? And the reason I ask you is because I bought a brass one of those one time.
This brand?
Right before I got kicked out, I bought a brass one of those, and boy, really upgraded the home.
Okay, so each Cappadocia
they're expensive.
Yeah, each Cappadocia bathtub is hand cast by skilled artisans using CFRC, glass fiber reinforced concrete.
Oh, fiberglass.
A premium architectural material prized for its exceptional strength, reduced weight, and refined surface technique. texture. This results in a bathtub that looks solid and timeless, yet far more practical than traditional stone. So it's not a stone one, but it's something that looks like stone. And I would fit in this. But
is it clawfoot? Is it?
You can get it with the claw feet on it, but the ones that they have here are all on kind of like platforms.
It's $10,000.
No, see, a stone one would have probably gone for this, and this is why now I'm learning, listening to you, why this might be an affordable option for some people, not for Angel.
Yeah.
But for some people, this comes in at $47,000. I'm sorry, $4,700.
$4,700.
$4,800 is that one.
Yeah. I know a brass one's $8,000. I know that.
And then there's the alcove soaking tub those are starting in at $4,400. So they're out there. I didn't realize they were that expensive though.
But you think you'd really use a bathtub?
Again, remember how I said I would, given the proper circumstances, and I had it, again, really cool big giant bathtub that I could fit once or twice a month. Yes, I think I would.
I've told myself several times, Russ, use the bathtub. You hit the button, let the bubbles bubble, do the whole thing. And I just don't
see. But you're looking at it from the wrong way. I bet you if you did it, and it was a treat to you. Yeah. Treat yourself.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Right? And then you put
What is this called again? Let me look it up and see if I can
Which
find
one?
a photo.
Bathtub.
A Cappadocia?
It's a CAPPADOCIA oval bathtub. The 71-inch one. Or 71, whatever it is. 71 something. It's at the River Arch Stone is the place.
Okay, you want to get fancy.
Well, yeah, of course. That's the... why would you not?
I always see these in like rich people's home tours on YouTube, and I'm always like, how
look at that thing.
functional is this?
Oh, that's pretty cool looking.
Look at that.
I'll be honest, I'd never use it.
And then if you do it, like if you did it right, like again, you have your barn house, whatever, and you set it up right, and you got like the skylight in there and everything. And
I know I did that once before, and the one I got was brass, and it was so expensive to put it in, and it was really cool at first.
But you're trying to make it functional for like everyday use, and that's not going to work.
Yeah, for you need a cow shower.
What I was trying to say is do it like a thing where you would treat yourself, Russ. So it's a treat to yourself once, maybe twice a month. I bet you use that thing at your house and you're going to love it.
I'm going to try to use it today.
But again, you can't.
That's my goal today. Take a bath.
No, I don't know if it'll work during the week, but you got to think, don't think of it as wasted time. This is you time.
I could turn some real good music on.
Put some music on. Get lost in your thoughts.
New age music.
If that's what you like, that seems like punishing. Again, this is a treat yourself.
You kind of want to go to sleep, right? Or don't go to sleep.
No, you want to relax.
Just relax.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
just soaking your thoughts.
Yeah, get a tablet and watch some Netflix.
No. You don't want to. Again, disconnect.
Disconnect? Okay. I'll try that.
He's going to hate it.
By the way, and I will say this, mixed reviews because I loved it. My wife was like, they're forcing it. It's too forced. But the new Ted Lasso came out yesterday.
Yeah.
And I liked it. I thought it was, it was in America, so it was sort of weird seeing all those characters in America. But I thought it was great. My wife was like, it's forced. They lost the magic. Like she was not digging it. I was digging it. Have you watched it yet?
I have not, but I've read the reviews, unfortunately, and that seems to be the overall consensus.
I gave it episode 1.
Oh, you did?
Out of respect to all of it.
You didn't like it either?
I not that I did not like it. I got the same feeling that your wife got.
It
ended so good.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, because again, I love those characters.
I'm going to watch it.
And like you said, it was great to see those characters. I will give them another shot on episode 2.
Yeah.
If I still walk away from episode 2 with the same feeling, I'm going to probably check out.
Because
it bums me out.
There's nothing else on right now. Like, so it's like, okay, it's either this or I'm, scrambling and watching some documentary about chicken. So I'd rather.
But that's almost like the worst reason to watch it. There's nothing else on. I'm familiar with this. I'm going to watch it because I'm familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a good reason. That's not good because we're not gonna judge it and be. Oh, I liked it because I liked it before, and so we're giving it like a favorable rating because we're familiar with the characters and we like it. It's not really good. And that's what I was afraid of.
I'm going to give it episode 2. I'll be honest. It was a little weird seeing them all in America, right? Like that was like the weird part. But they're going back to, they're going back where they're supposed to be. And maybe episode 2 will be a little bit better.
And again, there's some key characters that are going to be missing all season long, and you could tell that they're missing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. There'll be some people that won't be there because the team's not. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right, we take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Talking you down on your drive home. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The first full week of Women's Professional Baseball League games are underway in Springfield, Illinois, the league's home for the inaugural season. Tonight, the New York Heights and the San Francisco Firebells meet for the first time. That's a 7:30 p.m. Eastern first pitch. You can watch the game on ESPN Select or the Scripps Sports Network. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I have been proud to be able to be their spokesman for many, many years now, and that's exclusively where I go to buy vehicles. And my friends have gone there as well. A bunch of people I know have gone to Carl Black, had a great experience at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. My buddy Omar Rodriguez is the general manager. He will make sure you are taken care of. If you got a trade-in, they'll give you the most for your trade-in, and they will treat you right. I was there not that long ago, and I got a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. Couldn't be happier with it. It's my favorite vehicle I've ever had. I love the EV thing, man. I just go home and plug it in, and then I got, full fresh battery the next morning. I don't have to worry about stopping to get gas. I don't have to worry about changing oil. It really is awesome, and I love it. If you're gonna go EV, you don't have to go with a Hummer. They've got a Blazer EV. They've got all kinds of different electric vehicles where you can save a lot of money. As crazy as gas prices are right now, I mean, I'm definitely saving money with my electric vehicle. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a fuel efficient vehicle, that's fine. They got them. Like the 2026 Equinox is there. They have the EV Equinox and the fuel efficient Equinox. And it's a beautiful SUV with a bold new look. And it's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You're looking for trucks? They got them. They got the 2026 Silverado, the 1500s, the 2500s, all, the HD. And they also have the mid-size Colorado pickup trucks, all available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust for my home remodeling projects, I give them the same answer all the time. Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Mike's a fourth-generation contractor with more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBN USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why HBNUSA.com is the only company I recommend for bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful, low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike the Home Builder now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath Project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814 or visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975 and CCC 1329039.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Kelsey Agostinelli, Vice President of Marketing Operations for Mars, talks about the mindset of the listener.
Trust in a platform or trust in a brand comes from transparency. iHeart's commitment to being uniquely human is all about transparency. Leverage the tools where they make sense, but don't fool anyone.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live events, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Make your summer unforgettable at Harry Sip and Savor, a poolside pairing series happening Saturday, August 15th. Start with a laid-back reception, then enjoy a 6-course dinner, all created by Chef Tellaluna and paired with handcrafted cocktails from Pernod Ricard. From smoked trout cake and crispy duck to seared halibut and warm pecan banana bread pudding, every single course brings a fresh spirit to the night. It all happens at Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside Rosen Center. Reserve your table now at harryspoolside.com.
Laser light shows are back at Orlando Science Center. Stellar Nights brings your favorite artists to life with incredible laser effects, breathtaking 8K projection, and 30,000 watts of earth-shaking surround sound inside the all-new Dome by Dr. Phillips Charities. Then explore exhibits, catch planetarium shows, and stargaze from the observatory until 10 p.m. It's all included with admission, something for all ages. See the lineup and grab tickets at osc.org.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. 102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
It was a game last night, a NASCAR race and MMA fight. You can bet he's put some money down. Even when he's got a chance, he'll have to learn to ballroom dance. You can bet there's a bet when he's around. 'Cause Ryan's the double or nothing guy. Make a bet, he'll give it a try. He'll make you such a deal. Just watch your Achilles heel. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. He never keeps the cash he has. Maybe picked it up from one of his stepdads. And he always makes sure no one cheats. He'll bet you he'll beat you at every sport. Just wear the right shoes on the basketball court. And don't give him your card for Uber Eats. 'Cause Ryan's a double or nothing guy. No common sense like you and I. Somehow he stops thinking the minute he sees a stinking Lincoln. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. Don't worry, Ryan, these are jokes. You're really one of the nicest folks. Spreading smiles everywhere you go. So Ryan's the double or nothing guy. No common sense like you and I. Somehow he stops thinking the minute he sees a stinking Lincoln. Ryan's the double or nothing guy. He'll make you such a deal. Just watch your Achilles heel. Ryan's a double or nothing guy.
There's Monster Music every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
That was our buddy Monster Music Man Matt with the Double or Nothing Guy song. Thank you, Matt. We'll see him tomorrow for the Monster singing competition. He will produce a song for whoever wins tomorrow, and whoever wins, thanks to Seaworld, is going to get 2 silver annual passes to Seaworld. That is awesome. Thank you, Seaworld, for jumping on board with the Monster singing competition. And they want to remind you about red, white, and barbecue. Now, how do you guys feel about duck? Because I got to tell you what, the right amount of duck just like that is so good. We just had duck from this. Who was it that brought that?
It's
the Drake Kitchen?
The Drake Kitchen and Bar, and it's an absolutely fantastic place. They were founded in 2024. The Drake is a contemporary, community-focused eatery offering globally inspired seasonal dishes, craft cocktails, and welcome neighboring neighborhood atmosphere.
That is so good. It was a little bit of duck on top of, what was that?
Couscous.
Couscous, man. And with a little bit of raisins in there and some carrot. Really, really good. Now they've got.
I've never had duck before. That was fantastic.
That was fantastic, right?
Yeah.
So they've got the Taste of Central Florida that's coming out. Is that what it is, Angel?
Yeah, Taste of Central Florida, presented by Edward Jones, returns to Orlando World Center Marriott on Friday, August the 28th. The premier culinary event brings together more than 100 of Central Florida's top chefs, restaurants, and beverage experts for an unforgettable evening of dining, live entertainment, and community impact. 100% of the event proceeds benefit Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida and Coalition for the Homeless of Central Florida. And you can enjoy a incredible night to support local families. Get your tickets and learn how you can your company can get involved at tastecfl.org.
How do you guys feel about duck?
You know, I've been neglecting the duck, and this place, I've not actually heard of this place until now. Is a Drake in downtown Orlando.
That's one of their. They've got a couple locations. So.
Yeah. Too much duck can be too much because it is sort of a greasy thing, right? But the right amount of duck like that is damn good.
I gotta try this.
Oh, you gotta try.
You just don't overduck. You can't overduck. You know what I'm saying?
If you want to get more information about the Drake, go to thedrakeorlando.com or at the Drake ORL. They do have summer wine and dine, 4 courses of seasonal flavors, a bottle of wine now through August 8th. Magical dining experiences going on. All day happy hour on Tuesdays. Fried chicken and bubbles, a Saturday brunch special, and bottomless brunch, unlimited steak, fritas, fried chicken, and mimosa sangrias and spritzers every Sunday.
I gotta tell my wife here, she would love this.
All that food looks great. But yeah,
man, I've never looked at a duck and thought they were delicious. But this has changed my outlook.
And one time I had like too much duck because it's a really kind of a greasy thing. But if you have a little bit like that, like he just put on that couscous, that's the deal.
You've never had like roasted duck, Cantonese roasted duck, or Peking duck?
I probably have had duck in full disclosure. I have probably had duck in some version of a Chinese dish.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
much like Russ said, I remember it being super greasy.
Yeah.
And I did not like it.
No, you got to do the roasted duck is absolutely delicious.
These guys did it right. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Got the perfect way for you to relax.
What's that?
I'll tell you about it when we come back.
All right.
Oh, look at you. Look at the tease.
Teasing.
A KOD tease.
Teasing.
All right, you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still looking good for those who need to take the beach line or the greenway. No major delays to report for those traveling on the 408 or 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Top Shelf Country Cruise.
Forget nosebleed seats. On Top Shelf Country Cruise, country music happens all around you. It's a more personal, immersive way to experience the music you love. Reserve your stateroom today at TopShelfCountryCruise.com. Top Shelf Country Cruise. The bar's set.
Hey guys, let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassy's Meat Market. It's an absolutely fantastic place to go if you're looking for a big green egg and all the supplies and all the gear that go with a big green egg, all the different nests that they offer there at Wassy's. It's absolutely fantastic. It's located right there in Melbourne off of Wickham Road and Sorno Road, or Sorno and Wickham, I'm sorry. And I just quite enjoy that place. I enjoy the company of all the Wassy's family and their whole crew, the team that they have working there. Just really fantastic people. Now, one of the neat things that Wassy's does is offer these classes, these moments, these chances to meet up with different people in the big green egg world, or cooks and chefs with really cool specialties. And they offer these events through their website. Go to wassysmeatmarket.com and see that. One of the events that I love, and I'm going to be DJing this event, and it's an absolutely fantastic time, is Frank Wassy's class that's coming up on November the 22nd. It's a holiday class with Frank. You want to jump on this. These classes with him in particular sell out. He is a world-class butcher. He has all tons of knowledge. And these are classes going to be focused on the holidays and what to do for the holidays and meals and how to cook and cut and everything for the holidays. So you want to take advantage of that. You can use it for Thanksgiving or Christmas, and it's make it fun. If you got the foodie in your house, it's absolutely fantastic, fun time. If you got someone that likes the big green egg knowledge, again, Frank is the guy. So it's wassysmeatmarket.com. That's their website. Go to their calendar section. You'll see all the different events. This one in particular, like I said, November the 22nd, it's from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. And I'll be the DJ for that as he's doing the special holiday class. You want to make sure you get your tickets now because these classes, especially the classes of his, do sell out. Do me a favor, follow them on Instagram and on Facebook, and put in your calendar that it's Barbecue Friday tomorrow.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale at the World Center of Racing. It all comes down to Daytona. With championship dreams on the line, every lap and every position will matter. Drivers will battle in pure chaos, drama, and unforgettable action. Don't miss the Winn-Dixie 250 on August 28th and the Coke Zero Sugar 400 on August 29th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or by calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Visit realradio.fm/contest for all the info and to find out how you can score free tickets.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. See one-of-a-kind FMX bikes designed to match your favorite iconic Monster Jam trucks. Cheer on your favorite team. 2 times the freestyle action. Full send family fun. Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com to save 25% on ticket face value. Courtesy of Morgan & Morgan. Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Visit MonsterJam.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Enter and Co Stadium is where the action is all season long, as your Orlando City SC Lions go head-to-head with the best in Major League Soccer, with an atmosphere you won't get anywhere else. Be in the building when it matters most. Get your tickets today at orlandocitysc.com/tickets.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters in the Morning. A lot of people don't think about uninsured motorist coverage until it's too late, but Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt taught me that UM coverage protects you. Now, I'm not an attorney, but if Mo DeWitt says it's important, I know it is because he's speaking from experience. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Florida heat is at its peak, and for a lot of folks, their homes never seem to stay cool. That's a common concern with Florida homeowners, and the problem could be your windows. That's because vinyl windows are known to warp, crack, or degrade over time, letting in a lot of unwanted heat, while aluminum windows are heat conductors, transferring heat into your home. And who wants that? Renewal by Andersen to the rescue. That's because their windows are made of Fibrex material, built to withstand Florida's extreme heat. Their energy-efficient replacement windows and doors are designed to help keep the heat out and maintain a more consistent indoor temperature. So that means a more comfortable home and lower energy costs. And during their end of summer sale, Florida homeowners can buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free, plus special financing for 1 full year. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to claim your savings and reserve your free design consultation. Or stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park and see these beautiful products for yourself. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at Seaworld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
It's time for the hot take.
Yo, Angel. Washington is not the Commodores. That's Lionel Richie. They're the Commanders. Get it right.
That's what I said.
That's what he said. Commodores. You people you gotta clean out your hearing aids, man. He says it right every time.
Yeah.
People. Welcome out to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins.
You people.
Angel Rivera. You people get it right. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
What?
Back on back.
And boom! Boom! Ka-choo. Take it away nicely, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners. K-O-D.
and MR brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Man, relaxing. That's something we all need to do. We all need to, quote unquote, take a chill pill, bro. It is hard.
I took all my chill pills I had for my,
You took all your oxys or your hydrocodones?
Took them all, dumb out.
Damn, you were just partying.
Damn, dude.
You were just raging.
You've got a turd stuck in you for the next year.
Yeah. Have you pooped yet?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. I honestly assumed Russ is a nerd. He wasn't going to take it all. I was going to buy it off of him.
No, he was liking it because it was helping him with his sleep.
Yeah, I make you sleep. I like it.
Well, hell yeah. But there's a lot of different ways to relax, guys. Some people use alcohol. Some people use drugs.
Some people use their left hand.
Some people use their left hand, Russ. But in 2026, it's hard. Life is stressful. We're constantly connected to the internet. Our phones are binging and a booping and a buzzing at us at all times. People are constantly vying for your attention. You're doom scrolling. And Russ, you do need a way to relax. You do need a bathtub. And you need to bring yourself back to the 90s way of relaxing.
What's that?
I had a very different view of the future when I was a child. I thought it would be a much different thing. And a lot of that was based on late night television. And particularly one commercial that would come on at like 2 a.m. loud as hell. So Russ, I will get you this album. I don't know if you remember a little thing called Pure Moods, Russ.
Pure Moods?
Pure Moods.
Mm-mm.
Oh, let me take you back to the 1996's Pure Moods, baby. Angel, go ahead, turn me down. You remember this little commercial?
Turn me down.
Hold on. What did I do? I don't have me up. There we go. I got to have my own headphones up. Speak. What? Damn it! I did all this work. Hold on.
So I'll ride
now he's under the table.
Did all this work just for this bit. There we go. Pure Moods. Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen here in 1 second. God damn it. There we go. Pure Moods, Russ.
Imagine a world where time drifts slowly. A world where music carries you away.
Little Enigma. Little Enya.
Experience Pure Moods.
Oh yeah, this was the jam back in the day, guys. You don't remember Pure Moods?
I do not.
I'm actually shocked that you don't already have this, Russ.
Pure Moods. I like all them songs.
If anybody should have the Pure Moods album, by the way, there's 4 of them. It was a different time. Just listen to this guy talk about it.
Or take a trip into the unknown.
The X-Files theme,
Take
baby.
a trip into the unknown.
No,
I used to love that song. Enigma.
These songs, not this song, just this commercial with these songs in it, live rent-free in my head at any given moment. The Pure Mood soundtrack was like...
That's the evolution of yacht rock right there.
Yeah,
That's not yacht rock.
I had to look up.
Understand what I'm saying?
It's the
yacht rock. It's an evolution of it in the sense of it's a compilation album of all the kind of similar. And like you could see somebody playing that on the beach or on the pool or relaxing.
Yeah.
And so that with that idea behind it.
I swear to God, leave my laptop up because I'm going to need it for the whole time. But anytime somebody says the words sail away to me, my brain just goes...
Experience.
And it's just that over and over again. I've never heard the full song. I don't even know who Enya is. Do you guys want to know who Enya is?
She was huge, dude. She had a moment.
What if I told you she's one of the top selling artists of all time?
I believe you.
What if I told you she's from Ireland and the only bigger band in Ireland is who, Angel?
U2.
U2. She's number 2 to U2 with her crazy new age music.
Number 3, Thin Lizzy.
You know what? I don't know. But there was a Pure Moods 2, Russ. Oh, and there's a commercial for that too. Love it.
Journey into a place where time is suspended.
I thought life would be like this. Like where we're all just chilling. Pure Moods 2 is a little bit more rock and roll though.
Pure
Moods
what I mean? 2.
Pure Moods 2 is like the successor obviously to Pure Moods 1. But like there was a time in the 90s where we were literally, they were selling chanting monks.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? Remember the Chanting Monks album? I do. Oh my goodness. It was a simpler time, but I was trying to Google and figure out like why was this new age music a thing? And it brought me all these commercials. the thing about the 90s, it was this weird thing that they would do. Like, there was a lot of commercials that started off, well, now it's the 90s. Well, yeah, hey, it's the 90s now. We don't do that anymore. There was this big thing about living in the 90s where you would also have to acknowledge that, like, it is the 90s. We don't do that anymore. No one ever goes around like, it's the 2020s.
Yeah.
Feels like I'm living in the 2020s. The 90s seemed way more relaxed and chill. I mean, like, listen to this banger from Enya. Just the start of it brings me back. Oh, yeah, baby. Just Russ in a bathtub, floating. Who can say where my wiener is?
What was that Enigma song?
Oh, are you talking? Yeah, this is dope, right? Picture Russ floating in a bathtub to this.
This reminds me of Titanic.
That's Enya's biggest song, only time. But you're talking about the song I know you're talking about, buddy, because I had to look it up. It took me forever to find it.
I bought the CD. I love the song so much.
The song is called Sadness Part 1.
Oh, is it?
And it starts off like this. Come on. Little monkey chant. You get in the monkey? And then it kicks in.
Uh-huh.
We loved a good monk chant in the 90s.
Now, what was weird is that people thought this was sexy time music.
That's what I was about to say. I use this for sexy time
You were
music.
getting down to the monk. They're literally
Did you not
praising
hear the
Jesus
monks in
and
the
God.
beginning?
I did, but you light some candles, you let the curtains flow.
Oh, you didn't go to church at all, you heathen.
Yeah.
No, I did not. Oh, this is good.
So you're getting down to this. No, he's like, don't make that face at me. Don't make that creepy face. Just getting down. I love monks.
This is not getting down music.
No, this is not.
It is for me.
Just a man whispering. Like this about right.
It's a dude.
I didn't think of it like that. I mean,
it's monks and a dude.
There's a girl in the room, guys.
Yeah, but it's a guy going, Russ, you're doing a great job. Keep on banging her heart. I can't get down to monks chanting because I grew up Catholic. So when I hear chanting, like it's like the songs are like, oh man, it's all Jesus stuff. We're all talking about Jesus.
I didn't think about Jesus one time.
Oh my God, dude. I want to bring this back. It's unfortunate that like there's no more, compilation albums that exist like that
it's
anymore.
all made
I
into
must have
playlists.
seen that Pure Moods commercial 1,000 times minimum.
Because it was Girls
Pure
Gone
Moods.
Wild, Girls Gone Wild, Pure Moods, Girls Gone Wild, Pure Moods, and then there was I can't remember one of the other ones that was.
It's so funny how that version of like late night TV affects me to this day. Like I said, anytime somebody says sail away, that sail away chant pops in my head. The other thing is because of Girls Gone Wild, anytime somebody goes, oh, it's my first time, I go, it's my first time. And I flash my T's.
YouTubers, you just got to show.
Yeah, you just got to see the old KOTs. So Russ, that's what I want to recommend for you, baby. You can find it all on YouTube, the entire Pure Moods album.
And just get in the hot tub.
Go on the Enigma.
Get in the bathtub.
Do a little throwback in the bathtub. Maybe invite your wife. I don't care if you want to get down to the chanting monks. That's up to you, baby. But yeah, Pure Moods, bathtub. That sounds like a perfect day for me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even take a bath. I might do it today. I might go home and do it myself. And have my wife bring me things in a robe dressed like a monk.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So enjoy yourself out there. It's fun. And you want to be put into a good mood, tuck that mortgage guy down from that mortgageguy.com. He can get you a mortgage. Don't get horny, Rose. Check it out. That mortgageguy.com, whether traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans. The man does it all, and he is chill. Okay, they call him the Enya of the mortgage world, and he'll help you get that mortgage. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote and sail away with that mortgage guy done, and so it shall be.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. If you want to leave a hot take or a message, do it right now because we're going to play those at the end of the show, and you can hear yourself on the radio. So go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play them soon. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No major delays to report for those traveling on the 408 or 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
My friends over at Super Shore want to help you out. Listen, if you're a business owner, you might know that a lot of times when you get all your insurance taken care of and you sign everything with your broker, they shake your hand, and in their mind, it's all done. They get their commission. They'll see you next year for renewal time. That's not the way it works with Super Shore. Super Shore wants to help you year round. They know that you got a bunch of stuff that could come up, like claims and audits and possible coverage gaps and employee questions, and they want to help you the whole year, not just during renewal time. Super Shore has a license in every single state for business insurance and for employee benefits, so they can help you anywhere you're listening right now. They can definitely help you, and there's no additional cost with that. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. They have a fine print fax tool that translates your current policy into plain English so you know what's covered and what's not covered with your business. And they also have a business value calculator. Now, this estimates the value of your business so you know what it's worth and you know what needs to be protected with insurance. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur starting at $330 for two. Visit mgmresorts.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Summer's over and the kids are back in school, but let's be honest, the house kind of looks like summer's still happening, right? I trust Zero Res to clean it all up. Into my house, they do a great job. No harsh soap, no sticky residue, just a home that's fresh and clean with Zero Res. And it's safe for your family and your pets. Mention me right now, and you're going to get $25 off your carpet cleaning, $50 off your tile and grout, or $100 off your air duct cleaning. That's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188. Book online. That's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
ZEROREZ, Zero Res.
Be on the lookout for the Real Radio Street Team, sponsored by Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys, at events around Central Florida for your chance to win tickets to upcoming events and other great prizes. Get a complete listing of upcoming events at realradio.fm/events.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you get a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free and avoid the hassle of costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, Chris, said, Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer allowed us to sell our 16-year-old home without having to spend thousands on repairs. Their guaranteed offer was more than we were hoping for, and the whole process was fast. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer makes selling your home easy. I've been serving homeowners for nearly 30 years and have helped over 58,000 satisfied clients sell their home. I know what matters most: a quick sale and maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Orlando, it's Lions versus Lions when Orlando City battles FC Cincinnati. Saturday, August 15th at 7:30 p.m. Get your tickets now at orlandocitysc.com/tickets. That's orlandocitysc.com/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
So Tanner and the guys went over to my mom's house a couple weeks ago because her carpet, she got another problem with her carpet. They went and cleaned it for her. They do a great job every single time. It's zero res. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They use a patented ZR water to clean everything. So there's no harsh soaps, no harsh chemicals, no sticky residue left behind when you use zero res. These are the folks I would definitely use if I needed carpet clean, tile, grout. They do it all. And you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you, and they're going to give you $25 off the carpet cleaning, $50 off the tile and grout cleaning, and $100 off the air duct cleaning. Now, you're probably trying to get your house back in order because the kids have been home all summer long. Give them a call. They can do it for you. They'll do it quickly. They'll do it right, and they do it with a smile. It's my friends over at Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
All right, here we go. We got all my leftover topics, the ones that I had to the side that I wanted to get to, and we'll do them here in the last segment. In the next segment, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. If you haven't left those yet, you can by listening on the iHeartRadio app. You click on that little microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next segment. Want to thank, once again, Seaworld. I'm really happy that Seaworld is sponsoring tomorrow's Monster Singing Competition. Got an extra prize for the winner. Not only do they get to record with Monster Music Man Matt, who is amazing, by the way, but they're also going to win 2 silver annual passes to SeaWorld, and then all the other contestants are going to get hooked up with 2 tickets to SeaWorld, parking passes, and the punch card to go to Red, White, and Barbecue. So looking forward to that tomorrow. So we got to take all the equipment. Hey, should we take all the equipment over there to the this afternoon, Ryan, so you're not struggling in the morning?
No, I'm not letting other people. It's safe in here.
Okay, all right. I'm just asking. I just thought it might be better set up this afternoon. Anyway, tomorrow should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it, and welcome back. So here's one of the other stories that we talked about on the 407 with Fox 35, and that is a place that's opened up and down in Hollywood, Florida. So if you ran a restaurant right now, Ryan, as tough as it is to get people to go to restaurants, what gimmick would you do maybe to get people to come into your restaurant?
That's a great question.
Yeah, because it's tough right now. It's getting people to go out. A lot of people are, because the economy is terrible and people are struggling.
I've managed a restaurant before. It's very, very difficult.
Okay.
So like I'm trying to come up with a funny answer, but my brain goes, well, I guess I would do some drink specials. I would market on social media. I was like,
social media.
But like what I don't know. I would make it. What's the trend right now? Make it Instagrammable, where we make all the walls look like something different.
Instagram. Any ideas what you would do to stand out, you think, Angel, to draw new business?
Serve everybody in a tub.
Hell yeah.
You're closer than Ryan.
Oh, this is going to be...
A Florida steakhouse is offering classy nude dining experience.
Nude dining?
Nude, N-U-D-E, nude dining. It says here, but they're not allowing any of the touchy-feely stuff. It's just you go in and you could eat nude, and it's high.
Oh, wait, I am nude while eating.
Yes, everyone.
The diners are
You
nude.
can eat naked when you walk in. I guess there's a place to put your clothes. It's an upscale, it says, steakhouse. I saw a video. They showed video. It looks like a nice place. And the owner said, listen, well, I'm just trying to find some niche, some way to get people to come to my restaurant.
Oh, this could go horribly bad.
But I guess people are showing up. People are into being naked. People that are naturalists.
Sitting on a towel?
Yeah, I guess you sit on a towel. That's the first thing I said to Marlisa. I said, as long as you give me a napkin to sit on or a towel, I'm in. Florida Steakhouse offers classy nude dining experience. You really got to be into being naked though to want to, like, you got to go eat naked.
I would want like the staff to be naked.
No, the staff are all
naked.
yeah.
They're all clothed.
So the only way that it's legal is that all the staff, everybody else working and everything is clothed. It's the patrons that are naked.
Yeah, you're.
I
wonder why it's not legal the other way, but it's legal. It doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, it's because then at that point it becomes a.
It's a strip club.
The only video I can find about it is from Channel 2.
Yes.
And Florida Steakhouse, Hollywood, Florida. Okay, so it's in Hollywood, right?
There's Hollywood, Florida. There's one on Fox because
it's also called Class and has the word ass in it, and I don't think that's like
Class Soiree Steakhouse.
Yeah.
In Hollywood. I guess it's super successful. People are lining up to go eat.
I guess, but like you're gonna be nude going.
Are they lining up or is he getting ready to do this?
Yeah, but like this dude made it.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
I don't like the look of this guy. Like I don't like his hat. I don't like his weird glasses. This guy, Chef Ali, just wanted to see some nude people, in my opinion.
Well, it looks like a classy place.
I guess. Damn, that's I would not go here. And also the seats are white. That's a big risk.
Yeah, it's a really big risk. I need a towel to sit on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no.
Class private soiree. How do you say that word?
Class
soiree.
Soiree.
Soiree. Class soiree. Steak place.
Oh, this ain't cheap, man.
Yeah. It's
$250 for men, $150 for women, and it's $300 per couple.
Damn it.
Wait, how much is it a different price for men and women?
Well, yeah, with any of these things, you always want to kind of traffic or kind of slow down the guys that are rolling up, because if not, you would have 19 guys there looking at one chick.
Right. Yeah. So they charge more for the dudes.
Yeah. So it's obviously you want to try to encourage more women to show up. So it's a $150 for the women. Couples are always cool. So that's $300, and then the dudes are $250.
This was an owner that was like, you know what? I want to see some naked people.
I think he's just trying to find some niche in order to get some attention.
Oh, he's going to see some niches.
And he's got it. Hey,
he could sell not one ticket. He could sell not one ticket, not even have one of these nights go off. And he can't pay for, he couldn't afford the amount of promotion that he got for this place. So think about just the casual people that are going to go and be like, oh, this is the place that they do the nude night.
Yeah.
I mean, we've done the show in front of nude people before.
Yeah.
That was interesting. We should do that in studio here, though.
Yeah.
We bring like 20 people in.
Yeah.
And, like they're nude. We're clothed.
They get to be naked. Yeah.
They're nude. They sit there for the whole show.
Another story I have here is about.
Oh, it's weird when I do it, but a guy opens up a steakhouse. It's totally fine,
All right,
Angel.
you know what?
No, I
so
said
all the listeners that would want to be in studio
naked, just email us.
Email Angel at realradio.fm, and Russ, I'll help make this happen for Ryan.
I appreciate
yeah,
that.
Thank
all
you.
right. So,
We could have 10 people.
let's go for broke. Let's have 20.
Well, I don't think we have 20 in here.
Oh, well, I mean,
No,
we
we
got
do-
two-
we do it
10 in your room,
Yeah.
10 in our room.
Yeah.
No, we do it in the room where we're doing the singing competition.
No. Because again, much like the restaurant, we got to control that. So we'd have to put newspaper over all the glasses. Again, we got to protect our patrons.
I don't want a bunch of new people that close to me. I'm fine if they're like over there.
And we're going to need a stick up.
What
I'm
for?
sure there'll be a bunch.
What do you mean?
Okay, so think about this in your life, and maybe you haven't reached it yet, but when is it you have felt the happiest, the most confident, and the fittest? At what age? What age? The happiest, the most confident, the most fit.
28.
6 years ago.
6 years ago, you
That
say?
was when I was crazy into hardcore fitness. I was eating right every day.
Yeah.
I was getting all my clothes tailored.
Well, they say this age is when you are the happiest in your life. As a new
Ironically,
6 years ago.
I'm the most fit I've ever been right now.
Really?
No.
Yes.
I saw those pictures you showed of you were fake.
Well,
Okay, no.
used to have
Hear
an
me
ab.
out. Hear me out. I know this is what's crazy. I'm lifting more than I've ever lifted. I'm running more than I've ever been able to run. I just look like ass. Like it's taken so much work to have this mid-ass physique. It's terrible. But when I was young, it was easy to like look a lot bigger and in shape than I apparently actually was. So I would say kind of now.
So, well, when do you think you've reached your peak happiness? This is the study they did.
I haven't yet. I would like to think.
You think you have not reached your peak?
Yeah, on the physical stuff of that, I would say, like I said, 6 years ago. On the happiness scale, I would say that I'm still searching for.
Still searching for that.
It
says
depends.
here,
Am I going to be in a bathtub listening to Pure Moods later? Because that might be peak happiness.
you reach your peak happiness at the age of 47. It says. New survey found
that's not far off, bro.
47 is when most people say they hit their peak happiness.
Why? What's the reasoning?
Because that's when you are the fittest.
Your wiener doesn't even work good then.
Oh, it does.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it does. You don't know what you're talking about.
Doesn't testosterone start to fall off after 40? So
47, you're still going strong, I believe.
Russ, people are asking questions about our nude audience night, and they're wanting to know if they would, if there's a prize that we could hook them up with.
A prize?
Oh, you know who? I'll reach out to the young lady. No, the young lady that gave us the basket for the teachers.
All the sex stuff?
Teresa. Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to make nudity sexual.
No, this would be 100% non-sexual.
It's not sexual, but
this
it is
again.
violent.
This is Ryan's thing.
This is Ryan's night.
Yeah, I'll do Ryan's nude now. I'll take full responsibility for it. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Yeah, Angel will put it together.
Yep. Just for you, Ryan.
I don't understand why. What's the criteria here? Like 47, why would that be better than like 28?
Well, 28, you're dumb. You're not making a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
You're still not eating well. You're being irrational.
See, I would say like right now, I'm the happiest I've ever been. But being 61, I've got the aches and the pains and things a little more difficult than it used to be. You know, like you can still you can feel that you're getting older. So I can't say now is the best. Maybe 10 years ago.
Think about it, that window between like 47 and 47. Let's say go 47, 57, or even as high as your kids are usually out of your house.
Yes, that's good.
You're doing vacations either for yourself or with your partner.
Yeah.
You know, you're buying the automobile that you want. You're living where you want. All those kinds of things. Yo, the guy with the Prowler, hit me up. We want to do that test ride. We want to do a video. Angel@realradio.fm.
What made you think of that? Oh,
buying the cars that you want.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Then what's the last story? I had one more story here. Oh yeah, then the Perez Hilton story. So have you seen this yet, Angel?
I didn't. So I've really gone out of my way. Yeah, I've gone out of my way to not see the video or any of the footage and everything.
I heard about it, and so in my mind, I'm like, oh, okay, he cut himself. Perez Hilton is this guy that's been around for a long time, and he basically kind of does
famous 2000s bully.
I don't know about
he was the first troll. He's the first cyber bully. He's the first.
So he reporting on like Hollywood news and stuff, but he would
not
do it in a snippy way.
Yeah, no, he was
harassing. Like he spent like months calling Adam Sandler's toddler daughter ugly and disfigured. He's like. So he's
a bad person.
Not the greatest person.
He manipulated. He was the first. Like he was the first. What we call. He was the first troll.
He was a troll,
and he would report unsavory. He attacked Britney for a year.
Britney, Amanda Bynes, Wendy Williams.
Yeah, he would go after them, and he was the first like tabloid, like real life tabloid person.
Yeah, a tabloid magazine as a person.
So I saw the other morning, they were like, Perez Hilton was on a live stream and he was cutting himself with a knife or something. I'm like, I don't want to see that. And in my I'm just saying, I just look some cuts or whatever. Yeah. But Ryan showed me this morning and it's horrific. I don't know. I mean, it's like, look up the video. You can't unsee it. Don't if you don't want to see it. No,
because there's some people that I trust and they're like, no, you don't want to see this. And what's
it looks way worse than what they like even reported.
It looks like something from a horror movie. Yeah. Like it looks fake.
And
he cut himself up so much.
So the crazy. So here are the parts that are kind of like or that we should have genuine concern, right? So he just moved from Vegas to Miami. He's supposed to be in Miami. He's supposed to be around family, and whatever's triggering them is triggering them. There's that part of it, and then he's got 3 kids now. And then the other part of it is that there are people that believe that this is all part of a stunt, to try to get him back in the
limelight,
in the limelight, and everything. And I, for God's sakes, I hope not, dude, because you've got 3 kids now,
But see, a guy like that who's got the reputation that he has with the past, you wouldn't put it past him, right? Like he does trolly stuff like that.
No, because you can get your kids taken away for something like that.
That's what I'm saying. If that's what he's doing, and in the state of Florida, for the most part, state of Florida usually doesn't mess around with this kind of stuff. They don't take these things lightly with it when it comes to the kids around.
Yeah,
he's like on the fast track to have his children taken away from him.
Well, he's in a mental facility now, right?
Yeah, I mean, as a human being to a fellow human being, I feel very bad for him, especially if he's having a mental break, and I feel bad for his children who are probably about the age where they can kind of understand what is actually going down. That's very sad. But when they post, like his team or whoever posts, like, please respect our privacy at this time, that's when I'm like, you didn't do that. You're like the king of not doing that.
Yeah,
a little bit of karma. But I'm not a completely dead inside human that feels like wants to root for somebody that's doing this, because like I said, the video, imagine like what Russ said, where he's just, you're cutting yourself. Now, multiply that by 100 times.
Yeah, it's a bloody mess.
Yeah, it's one of those videos I wish I didn't.
I wouldn't have seen.
Yeah, I've gone out of my way. Again, like I said, some people that I really, really trust, are like, dude, you don't want to see this. And so I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
So I've read
they led you the right way.
Yeah, I could infer from all the reports kind of what he did or whatever, but I don't need that occupying space in my brain.
All right, we're going to take a break, come back. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages that you can leave every day by listening on the iHeartRadio app and clicking on the microphone. We'll play them next. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up in the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in or dinner, nothing...
You monster.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No major delays to report for those traveling on the 408 or 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. Licensed CAC 1820806.
Life Imaging, great company that's been around for a while now, about 3 years, and over 30,000 people have gone through and gotten that free heart scan we told you about. But there's some of you that still haven't gone. Listen, I understand. You're like, I feel fine. I don't need to go get my heart scanned. A lot of times you don't know anything's going on with your heart, and sometimes the first symptom can be a heart attack. And I know that sounds a little like alarmist or whatever, but we just had a guy in here yesterday, Chef Ken, friend of ours, right? Chef Ken didn't know. He went in to have the heart scan because we've talked about it. Found out he had 40% blockage and had to go and have stents put in his heart, and it saved his life. That happened to dozens and dozens of people that we know that's happened to. Now, most people go and you find out you're fine. Like I went, I found out I've been twice actually. My heart is fine. I don't have any blockage. I'm all good. So I have peace of mind. It feels good to know that I don't have to worry about it. Go and have this taken care of. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements. That's an age requirement. If you're 40 and over, they'll take care of it, give it to you for free. And it's awesome to do. It takes not much time at all. It's Life Imaging. It's a $699 value that is worth it. Life Imaging. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. See one-of-a-kind FMX bikes designed to match your favorite iconic Monster Jam trucks. Cheer on your favorite team. 2 times the freestyle action. Full sand family fun. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon for participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Kelsey Agostinelli, Vice President of Marketing Operations for Mars, talks about the mindset of the listener.
When you're listening to audio, a lot of times you're really tuning into the messages you're looking for, the music you're listening for, or the podcast you're listening for. So that captive, selective audience is special.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live events, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000 guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car. But there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal. $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another warm and muggy day. Temperatures will be climbing into the upper 80s and low 90s for highs. The high of around 90 in Orlando this afternoon. It's the mugginess, though, that's going to make it feel quite uncomfortable outside. And we'll also see some scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. It looks like a lot of these will remain west of Orlando. Still, though, we could see a couple of downpours and storms in and around the Orlando metro by the time the afternoon commute rolls around. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Hey, man, everybody would probably like to save some money right now, wouldn't you? How about some money off your monthly electric bill? Well, my friends over at Solar Source, that is what they specialize in, helping you save money at your house. They can come, monitor everything on your house, find out what is draining the most electricity, start solving the problem there, and then move you on to getting hooked up to solar energy and really save you money. That's what they do. They save you money at Solar Source. They put a charging station in at my house. It's amazing. I've saved money by putting the charging station in for my electric vehicle. That can be set up to solar power. That way the sun is powering your vehicle. That's pretty cool. They also have a battery backup system they can put in your house, run off solar energy in a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month from Solar Source. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. A great company to work with. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners go solar and save money. They've been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland, and there's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. So if you're interested, give them a call. They'll come out. They'll show you what they can do for you. You make the decision from there. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Coming up on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show. Those wascally wabbits are always up to something. And today, Ross Pageant, that wascally wabbit's coming into studio. He's awesome. He's a lot of fun. Check him out, 3 to 7 on the Jim Colbert Show. And look ahead to the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Head on over there and visit onefirmforlife.com.
For listening to the Monsters, we appreciate it. It's already Thursday, already weekend eve. That's awesome. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and now we're going to play your hot takes and your messages that you've been leaving all morning long.
Yeah, do it by going to the iHeartRadio app using the talkback function, and you can hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
it's time for the hot take.
Boom, boom, a ka-choom. Lots of hot takes today. Let's see what's up. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Ryan Holmes, you just made me and my wife's weekend, dude. Pure Moods, we are going to shred. If there's a possibility of shredding Pure Moods, we're going to do that this weekend. That CD is, oh boy. Russ, you're right. Nobody knew that song was about monks and Jesus, okay? That's a good vibe banging song. It's perfect. I will die on this hill. There was nothing better than the 90s. Ever. In a story. World.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Wait, 90s not good for you?
Yeah, why do you hate the 90s?
90s were the last, it was 1996, the last great year.
Yeah. What's the best decade for you?
Probably 80. I don't know.
Okay. Well, didn't have Enya, did it? Hot take.
What's up, monsters dumping dumpsters? Enigma for sexy time? Dude, absolutely. Man, you pop that out of the jewel case and set that down into your CD player. Turn it down real low so it's in the background. Turn down the lights. Man, it worked every time.
Yep.
Until it skipped. And I just kicked the bitch over and kept on going. The CD player, not the girl. Anyway, see ya.
All right, good no. Hot take. Sure.
I think I'll do this in my 90s voice. Because remember, everything was extreme. In the 90s, everything had more sugar. Everything was hotter. Everything was more extreme. We had more whale songs, more chants, more crystals. We had new age music like crazy. You want Gregorian monks? We got Gregorian monks. Because it's the 90s. Not the 70s, not the 80s, but the 90s. Cocaine's over with, so now we have extreme. Go get your rollerblades, go get your fanny packs, and let's go rollerblading down the avenue. Because it's extreme. And it's the 90s.
It was. That's basically every 90s commercial at the beginning of the 90s. For sure. Hot take.
Now, Ryan, you are forgetting the timeless love songs one where it's like, how am I supposed to live without? And then it's the somewhere out there. You know the one I'm talking about. That's the one I grew up with.
Do I know it? Hell yeah.
Time Life Music presents the Ultimate Love Songs Collection.
Oh yeah, and then
that's the best of Michael Bolton.
Oh yeah, and then there was the black version of this, which was Body and Soul. You guys remember this one?
No.
Oh yeah. This is some getting down music. Little Natalie Cole.
When that special feeling comes.
See, now that's sexy time.
This is sexy time.
I give you that. That's sexy time too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I didn't want to leave out Body and Soul.
Screw playlists. This is what before playlists.
Yeah, just download
the compilation album.
I am curious to see. A lot of people have texted us and in the YouTube chat saying they've actually went and bought Pure Moods. So I want to see a spike in these albums on iTunes.
You can find it in the UCD bin in some places
for 100%. So yeah, there you go. Get down to some classy music from the 90s, the greatest decade, unless you're Russ and he hates it. Hot take.
Sadness Part 1 is definitely getting down music. 100%, no question. Especially if you were the owner of a waterbed.
Right.
Oh yeah, waterbeds were a thing for
they were a thing,
in the 90s. Hot take.
Hey guys, this is Steve from Ocala. Mowing lawns, of course, always. Hey, about the bath thing, hey, y'all be quiet and leave Sean out of this, man. I'm a junkie fan too, so hey, I take baths. Every day I take a bath. Every 2 days, I take a bath. Okay. I love it. It helps my muscles. It helps my back. It helps my shoulders. It helps everything else. All right?
All right.
So leave it alone.
Right.
Squirrel.
I'll try it. I think I'm going to try it today.
That makes 2 bath people in all of Central Florida. That guy and Sean Washington. So there you go. Hot take. Last hot take.
Russ, don't think of it as betting against your own team. Think of it as you're paying a fee for your team to win.
Ooh.
And if your team loses, they pay you a fee. It's like emotionally hedging your bets.
I like that. I like the way you're looking at it.
Oh, that's pretty good. I went in and bet on the Fever for tonight. They're playing the Las Vegas Aces. They're not supposed to win, so it's a high bet. You know, so like if I bet 20, and if they win, I win 40.
All right, there you go. And those, Russ, are the hot takes.
But they're not supposed to win tonight, so I'm probably going to lose that money. I like it better when I know they're going to win. It's much better. Hey, tomorrow, it's the Monster Singing Competition. We want to thank Seaworld for being a sponsor. And Seaworld, want to remind you, they've got red, white, and barbecue happening now. They're going to be here tomorrow to tell us all about it. And the winner of the Monster Singing Competition is going to get 2 silver annual passes to Seaworld. And we also have other tickets to Seaworld for the runners-up. But it's going to be a great time tomorrow, so make sure you join us and watch it on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Angel, what you got?
Hey, about any social media platform, it's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Mr. Holmes?
You know what's a pure mood? My Instagram. Go there, at Ryan Holmes Comedy. Say hi.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. Then after that, you got Tom and Dan. Real Laughs with Monster Comics. And back to the Monsters in the morning. From Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of Spencer, Merriman, Rush, hello to World 2, Rock My Lads.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we're going to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.